Well, that was odd. I don't know why it fully ended, but whatever. Oh well. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it fully ended. Alright. Oh wait, I also... What would it be the number 0? Alright, I'm just gonna make it V. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I have the right version. That would kind of suck if I didn't. Bruh. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, never mind. That was the tutorial. Or not the tutorial, the fucking... Hmm. Wait. I am confused. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to uninstall this one. Got it. That's funny.
Catch us serving like we Sonic, got the strongest chronic. Tell them run it, get my money.
There we go.
Ho, be honest, you a group and you fuck 'cause I'm bumping.
There we go. Wait.
Bitches up, stuff 15 in one pocket, fucked around and got it stuck. At 14 we ran up 20 off one mission, we had scrub. And all the jury don't mean shit, I take it off, get suited up.
Welcome back. The stream freaking ended anyway for some weird reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. Oh, the bar. Hope I don't get lost. Hope I don't get lost. In this world, they divide us all. In this world. All right, I'm getting it downloaded. Didn't realize that there was a different download for it. The money don't diminish, y'all. I hope the money don't diminish, y'all.
Please don't get me lost in this ride, yeah. Went to sleep, I had a dream of that fish scale. Woke up, then put it right on the street at retail. Lifestyle, it get crazy, it get crazy, yeah. My bitch mad at me, the days get rainy, yeah.
And my wrists are being freaking ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, you lost in the sauce, I hope you get well. Accomplished all my goals, congratulate me, yeah. Got the fire in God with me, that's for safety, yeah. Made me wanna take all the Percocet pills. Told Danny, hit my phone when the check clear. On the side, my soul, feel the weight on me, my soul. Built to carry the load, feel this weight on me. Start out, hit the road, put myself at deep. Decide fucking goals in my galaxy after midnight. And my mind runs with the demons on my back. To the day comes. Been through it all my life, and I feel numb. Got the demons on my back. To the day comes. See, in my mind, I'm trapped in my mind, but I know I'll find a way. See, in my mind, I'm trapped in my mind, but I know I'll find a way. Surviving now. Find a way. Hot box in the coupe, don't nothing move, I said. You gon' get lost if you try to make a move my way. Bad bitch gon' hit you with a move if you won't play. You let the money get to your head, make me go the other way.
It's almost downloaded. See me on TV. In this $1 million vault. Get low. Loans. Dude, why does a freaking American Express card have to cost so freaking much per month? What's up, Steven? You're gonna join over on fucking TikTok now? I was trying to restart the TikTok stream and it ended up just restarting the whole like stream in general. All right, here we go. Hope I don't get lost in this $1 million vault. Alright. Okay. Like everywhere. I want him right there.
Welcome to the Bournless, Seeker. Your journey begins here, in the safe house.
I guess I'll do the
place
recap
to
again.
Store your loot, trade with me, Harg, your humble merchant, and prepare for your next match. The Soul Mirror is a good starting point.
Oh shit, wait, I don't think they had this last time.
Where you can select and
Last
progress
playtest.
your chosen Seeker or Demon. To get to the island...
Also, are there
you'll need to
drops
make
for
use
this,
of
y'all?
Solomon's
There
Seal.
should be.
When you arrive, head to the garage.
I need to
Falmouth
look
is vast,
myself.
and the truck will allow you to cover ground faster.
Okay, yes.
Use the map to locate yourself, find the nearest totems, and even track what other seekers are doing. Your mission will vary. For some, it is glory. For others, gold. For others still, it is the thrill of the hunt, the pursuit of power. The end result is the same. The Bournless ritual must be invoked. Step 1. Activate totems, earning yourself a coveted incense skull. Step 2. Once you have 3 skulls, take them to one of the 5 gates on the island. Step 3. Summon
Damn, that
a
was quick
demon
as fuck.
shadow and
It, like,
defeat it
instantly got
to
that
earn
drop pretty
yourself a sigil.
That was crazy.
Now, you're well on your way to completing the ritual. You simply need 2 more sigils. Earn them by activating more totems and completing additional gates, or hunt down other players to steal their sigils. But remember, those who hold a sigil are marked on the map for all to see. Sigils are not only needed for the ritual, they are also a tool, a weapon even. By holding one, you are able to become a demon, gaining unique powers and abilities. With 2 sigils, your health pool grows. But beware. If you take too much damage, 1 and 2 sigil demons return to human form. The real power lies in becoming a 3 sigil demon and triggering the final phase of the ritual, the end game. Here, as the demon, you bring forth the storm. In this form, you can hunt with far more speed by quickly teleporting from your current location to your chosen demonic gate. Now, while a 3 sigil demon is permanent, if you take enough hits, you'll be cast back into storm form, preventing you from attacking for a short time.
That's cool.
As a human, to escape with your loot and your life, head to the nearest lighthouse. There you can call one of Solomon's ships for extraction. You must defend yourself from both demons and aggressive players, or, if you're lucky, forge an alliance with another team as you make your last stand. The most powerful tools at your disposal are the coils. Should a demon get too close, they will receive quite the shock. Once a ship arrives at the dock, you can board it, hit the button, and call upon Solomon's power once more to return to your safe house. Back on safe ground, you can store your loot and prepare for your next ritual. That's where I come in again. You see, I am more than a simple merchant. I'm here to guide you through the ritual. Yes, you can sell me your junk and buy fresh weapons, but there are also quests you may find intriguing. Or if bartering is more your speed, feel free.
All right, we got it. We know enough. Let's do it. What's it play? What you got? It looks like kind of odd with it as high as it is. Maybe we'll do high on all of our quality presets. Dude, like, why does it look like that? It's got like film grain, but it doesn't have that as an option, so like... Huh. Interesting.
Only the best prices for my favorite seeker. Yes, only the best.
Can you claim them all?
Trust me on that.
Oh, you can just do 3 at a time. Alright. Song's going hard. Killing it on the piano right now. I almost just want to kind of try to solo queue, actually. Just to, like, see... I'm gonna do it. Just to kind of see what, like, what everything is. Because I only got to play last time, like, 1 round, pretty much. Because they only did, like, a 2-hour test. Was there, like, a shooting range or something? Do we even have anything? No, we don't. Well, hopefully you start with a pistol. I don't want to bring those yet. If not, then oh well. Down here. Whoa, what the? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Thought the matchmaking might go a little faster too if I was just a solo, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's cool that they have like a direct like Twitch link for people to find other people streaming. All right, I'm gonna cancel and try again. It's definitely having some issues. This is why you do play tests, you know? Yeah, we're currently investigating matchmaking problems. Please stand by. Word. Word. Oh, dude. Mm. Bro, I need a massage. Haven't had like an actual like, you know, where you go in and have a massage in a good while. Done like a deprivation tank or whatever fairly recently. That was a super interesting experience, dude. Oh god. Really is. Because you literally just like get in a tank and then like float, you know? Alright, let's see if their Discord is saying anything. Oh, okay. I know. That's amore. Come on. Almost there. Okay, that helped. That got rid of the weird. Okay, I'm glad I actually looked to at the Discord about that. Okay. You must submit your clips before the next bounty is announced. Clip bounty number 1, best duo wipe. Okay, so we gotta try to do a duo wipe and then clip it, and apparently there's a prize right now if you get like the best one. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, of course there's freaking matchmaking issues right now. God dang it. We just needed a game to play before freaking the showcase, damn it. What the fuck? Everything's shitting itself. Oh, wait. I think we just got a match.
Another day. Fight to live.
Hello? Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, exactly. Oh. The fuck is happening? Hold on. The game just shit itself now? Yeah, I was a spam follower. Hello? Game? Of course, as soon as we get a fucking match, this shit happens.
This whole come with me like everywhere. I just made a nigga get off a wheel cause he wasn't used for that. Ain't even yell. When he asked seen 12, he must work for them. Let me out. I want him right there. I never leave my glizzy. This whole come with me like everywhere. I just made a nigga get off a wheel cause he wasn't used for that. Ain't even yell. When he asked seen 12, he must work for them. Bell out track.
Hello, computer? Holy fuck.
Ain't worried about what no nigga said. Law told me he got on red. That nigga dead. Whole time that's his fucking kin shit. It is what it is. Trust the V then hop a Benz. No, we
Oh my god, bro. I might have to just turn it off. Mm-hmm.
I never leave my glizzy, this hoe come with me like everywhere. I just made a nigga get off a wheel, cause he wasn't used for that. Ain't even yell. When he ass ain't 12, he must work for them. Let me out. I want him right there. I never leave my glizzy, this hoe come with me like everywhere. I just made a nigga get off a wheel, cause he wasn't used for that. Ain't even yell. When he ass ain't 12, he must work for them. Let me out. I got both of them. Told bro to bust you, just sit back, watch me work this bitch. With that Draco, I'm a hot boy, I just can't be cool with it. Still on Princeton, shoot that U-Haul up, it ain't no moving me. Bullet who? Debo in my hood, that boy ain't bulletproof. 50, but that bitch kept jamming. G-Base, they put 42. And I ran on 43rd, and I blew the whole 42. And I'm with the trouble crew. Try us and we murder you. Let me out.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Hopefully it didn't just like fucking kill my computer.
I just made a nigga get off a wheel, cause he wasn't used for that. Ain't even when he ass ain't 12, he must work for them.
Of course, my headphones try to connect to this computer now.
I never leave my glizzy, this hoe come with me like everywhere. I just made a nigga get off a wheel, cause he wasn't used for that. Ain't even yell. When he ass ain't 12, he must work for them.
All right. I'm just gonna turn the freaking, until they get it more optimized, I'm just gonna turn the freaking graphics like way fucking down too. Like we'll just keep them on medium. I'm assuming it's just not like super optimized yet. Part of it too was probably because we were going back and forth between the showcase and this. Should be good now. To the face. I really need to get more RAM in this fucking computer. Alright, let's make sure everything's the same. Go ahead and do medium. Okay. Alright, now we should be fine. As long as we get a Gabe, that is. Okay, so it at least does give you a pistol if you don't want to go in with anything. So that's cool.
Do you think me blind, Seeker? I see you. I know you're capable of more than merely this.
Cultists or humans. Bro, I need to freaking spray out my PC again. Not with like water, but like, you know what I mean, with air. Thing is getting dusty. Dude, I wish they had like a shooting range of some sort. Like surely, maybe they'll add one at some point. Mm. What happens if I go this way? Seek, survive, extract. Now you can let your creative over and build to your... Wait, what? Damn, you can build shit? That's cool. Okay, so that's just the water. See, in the other direction. Oh yeah, also. Okay. Dag. God damn. Come on, baby. See if anybody else is playing right now. Being able to get into games. Mm. Well, their matchmaking seems to be working. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, this person's kind of sitting waiting for a game. They aren't. They are. Okay, so it's kind of like 50-50. Like some people are waiting, some people aren't. Maybe we'll queue in with them. We shall see. There we go. I feel like my best bet is to like stay away from people as much as possible until I learn the area. Whoa.
Yet another day. Fight to live.
Okay. Yo, Wicked, what's up, man? How have you been? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I only got to play like 30 minutes of it last time. They only had like a 2-hour play test, but this one's for like a few days closed, and then they have an open one coming up for Steam Next Fest. I forgot what I was doing. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there was a toggle. That sucks. Oh well. Why do we have a life vest? Alright, nice. Just in case, man. Wonderful. Hell yeah, good. That's good to hear. Alright, let's see. So if I go straight, it looks like there's a possible demon like skull to get up here. Oh, is it just automatically taking the items, I guess? That's interesting. We'll go back and get our truck here in a sec, but figure if I drive up, it'll make more noise.
Praise our Father, great Prince of Darkness, keeper of secrets.
Hello? Wait. Master likes chocolate? What? What the fuck?
Scrape you, child light.
God damn.
We will defile.
Hello? You thinking I hear somebody? What's this guy doing? Like, are y'all hearing that person walking? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the Bornless.
Before we can be made whole. Broken. Yes. Fractured.
You like upstairs or something?
I pray on the weak. Amen.
Oh, yeah.
Kill.
Okay. Yeah, they got a creator program and stuff too that I joined, and everything's been like pretty chill. Like, everybody seems cool. Was this? Probably a little better. Alright, let's go try to get the skull. I'm a demon.
Praise our Father, great Prince of Darkness, keeper of secrets.
But you can interact with it from so far away. I was gonna say, like, you just not know I'm here? Alright, we got one. Alright, where do we go next? There's something else going on here? one we searched. The one down there I missed. Why is it still showing as if like there's something here? Whatever. Alright, let's go the other way.
Scrape you, scar you.
Yeah, toggle sprint would be nice. Alright. Dude, it almost looks like...
Back to you. We will defile.
Almost looks like there might be something interesting in here. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck? It didn't show this was here. Oh fuck.
Back to your Isle of the Dead. Back.
Alright, we got 2. We need 1 more, and then we can become a demon like infinitely or whatever. I've never become a demon on this game, so I'm kind of excited. Somebody activate this one already?
Don't look at me!
Guess I should bring the truck probably. Why did it look like the truck was smoking? What the fuck? Well, that didn't make any sense. Uh-oh, we might be fucked. Alright, well. What? Well, that screaming is fucking scary as shit. I didn't think he was gonna get close enough. Oh god. We need to get this activated. Wait, where is it? Wait, what is this? Oh. Can I take these back? Oh, fuck. Wait. Did you not take them back? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so we gotta find one more in the area. That is kind of lame. I feel like that's also something they should work on. Or add. I don't, oh, here we go. Looks like there's one in here. Maybe?
Stick a spike down your throat and bleed.
Yo, Kez, how have you been? Welcome in. Alright, so there's the lighthouse, but we don't want to go there yet, bro. I literally just need one more goal. Bro, the screaming is scary. Alright, we got more shotgun ammo. That's good. God damn, hella shotguns. Found like 3 in a row. Dude, so is there not one in the area? That kind of sucks. Have you been? I've been good. Yeah, I've been very good, honestly. I can not complain. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I dropped them somehow. Wait, is this one? Yes! Wait, did somebody just start one right there? I'm gonna be mad if somebody just had to walk up and put one skull down. But yeah, no, me and Gigi actually just got back from a trip to Orlando. My grandparents got us a hotel down there with their points, and it was very fun. Went to Disney and the new Epic Universe Park. It was super cool. Wait, so who activated the totem? Okay, nobody, we good. Shadow of Aroba summoned. Oh fuck. Oh, so this doesn't allow me to be a demon. This is literally just to fight this fucking thing. I think it's fucking scary looking. Gotta run out of ammo on that. I haven't been to Disney. I know. I hadn't been since we took a marching band trip there like a while back, and it was very fun. But yeah, it was nice to go as an adult and get to. Me and Gigi did the drinks around the world at Epcot. That was super fun. And then the new Epic Universe Park was very, very cool. Oh, no way, bro. Okay, I can respond. Dude, that's fucked. Where do I spawn at? Bruh, they're gonna make me drive all the way back over there. That thing better still be fucking low. I'm gonna be so mad. But yeah, we had a really good time. I was very appreciative to my grandparents because we probably wouldn't have been able to go without them. So that was very, very cool. Our steering is a little weird. Did I lose like all my shit? Yeah. Alright. Okay. What? Yeah, now the car is just like not accelerating. Hello? Okay, yeah. He's almost dead. Still. I guess I just need to stay like as far away from him as possible. Wonder if I could get my stuff back real quick. Probably could. Can I loot my body? Yeah. Alright. Wait, what? Why is it saying I have no shotgun ammo? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. That was odd. Dude, oh my god, it disappeared. Okay, no, it didn't. Thought it did. Where'd he go? Oh, he's like over here. Oh, he's like way over there. What the fuck? Is he attacking people? Yeah, it really was. It was a very cool anniversary gift. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Woo! Your Apple Wallet came in? Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, so if you get 3 of those... Okay, I get it. Okay, so now I have to go get 2 more, basically. Let's see, can I put a... Oh. Don't want to be a demon yet. Wait, so is that another person over there, I'm assuming? What's that back behind us? Oh, they're also headed towards Fairmouth. Are they gonna go all the way there? Or are they gonna go... Oh god, wait. That one's moving too. Okay. Maybe they're trying to extract?
I don't know what they're doing. They're burning something that ain't right. If he can't, gonna string you.
Oh, that first shot didn't hit.
They're burning something that ain't right.
Oh, there is one in here. Yeah, they're both still waiting.
Can't stand them.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Tommy gun. Barely gave us any ammo for it, but... Oh shit, do I drop stuff? Okay.
I lost the creep.
Looks like they may not be fighting each other. Hard to tell if those are like, I'm assuming those are other people.
These hungry feed the flames.
Oh wait. There's schedules here. Where's it at? Oh, is there really two here?
So kill us, my child. Reap your reward.
Okay. It almost looks like there's another one. In this gas station? Healing stone. Huh. Nice. Can always use some more healing items. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we should get this way. Get this other. Okay, so it looks like one group left. I wonder. So you must just have infinite time to like roam. I don't see any kind of like indicator. I think it's if somebody gets 3 sigils, maybe. Maybe that's when the time starts going down because it creates like a storm. Dude, also I love how our car is just all sorts of fucked up, but we haven't like done anything to fuck it up. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit, it's almost time for the freaking showcase. We gotta hurry up. Actually, we might just want to leave then. Yeah, honestly, we probably should. I don't know if they're just gonna sit over there and wait for us. Hopefully they're trying to leave right now. We got a good amount of shit. I don't want to lose it. Oops. Steering is definitely interesting. Wait, they're driving away now. Okay. Yeah, we might be good. Yeah, there was definitely someone else here at one point. What happens if we... Can you drive off that? I'm gonna do it. Hopefully I don't die. Thank! Or just did a front flip. Okay, yeah, they're at the gate. That's good.
Where's Mary? Do you know church?
Wait, where's the thing that we use to... Oh, maybe it's up at the
She is the church.
actual, like, lighthouse itself. hurry. Where this other team shows up and so that I can get caught up to this showcase. Technically, we can freaking just back it up and start at the beginning, but bro, what do I use to get out of here? Holy shit. Wait, it's saying some of those didn't hit. That was weird. Dude, like, I feel like in the tutorial it like showed it was right there. Hello? Hey! Don't shoot at me! That's rude. Hello? Why don't we just have a conversation here? Like, why did you try to attack me? Oh, we got him. They really have nothing on him? Trying to loot our shit? Whatever. Might be able to come back, so gotta be careful. Dude, how the fuck do I get out of here? I'm so confused, bruh. Said go to the lighthouse and call for something. And like, I don't see shit. It's not up there. Maybe it's at the next place over? I don't know. So you can't get into the lighthouse itself. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Fuck, dude. How the hell do I get out of here? I might literally have to, like, Google it or something. I genuinely have no idea. Unless there's, like, something more this way. Maybe if somebody, like, uses an extraction in an area, maybe you can't also use that same extraction. I don't know, bro.
Why is it in the water? Can't leave. No, no, no. Want to leave. Must.
What the fuck?
We must be broken before we can be made whole. Broken, yes.
Huh. I mean, yeah. What am I interacting with in there? What the? What is that noise? How come I can't get in here? The fuck? Okay. I'm very confused.
Amish smoking big joints in Amish.
Oh god. Creepy laughing. Somebody.
There, he is the Lord, our master.
Where the hell's another truck? Okay, here we go. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go up to that farm area and see if maybe, I guess there's a way to leave. Or the Zagan land or whatever. See if there's freaking any way to leave up there, I guess. But in the tutorial, literally at the beginning, it said go to the lighthouse, so I have no idea.
Gehenna is the way. This pays.
Okay, yeah, it looks like they might have just gotten out over there. Maybe that is what I have to do. Hopefully there's not a player just waiting for me over here, too. That would suck. Whoa. Oh, God. This is creepy. Dang, there's like a roller coaster, it looks like here. What is this? Oh. Just may as well drive the truck down there just in case there's someone waiting for us. Yeah, but we're 6 minutes late. We gotta hurry. Like what? What the fuck just happened there? Okay. Yeah, here we go. I think we can escape here.
Welcome to the freak show.
Okay. Oh my god. So can't leave there. Dude, I am like literally so confused.
This circus crew.
Am I like not realizing that there's a way to like open doors or something? Let me hide behind here. Like, it looks like it's fucking in there. Like, I think that's literally the extraction thing right there. Like, is it just glitching out? Bruh. This is weird as fuck. It should not be this complicated. Alright, let me just see if this person... Like, how are they going to escape? Okay, he's even in this area. Wait, what? How did... Like, it's popping up to extract on, like, their actual screen. Like, it's saying extract. Collected incense, lighthouse activated. Like, how do I activate the lighthouse? Like, do I have to take out all of the gates, I guess?
Like I said, you are a duo, and there is a proximity chat, so you can actually talk with her, and if you wanted to, so you can actually talk with other duos that you encounter, and if you wanted to, and it didn't happen with me, but I've seen it happen, where you can actually team up with these other duos, but most of the time people are just going to fight you and try to take your loot. Now, you do have a melee weapon, and you have a pistol, and a flawlessly, really. It's just you can't customize. There's no which brings me to another thing. The optimization in the game is just kind of bad in general. The HUD's bad. The way you go in and out of your inventory is bad. It just needs to be worked on. I mean,
Okay, well, I'm very confused. I don't know, like, what it is that I have to do to be able to activate, like, make that door open. I'm gonna be just stuck in this match forever, dude. We might have to just freaking go back and, watch the showcase and we'll just stay in the match the whole time. I got a bunch of good shit, so I kind of didn't want to just lose it all, but thinking I'm gonna have to. I mean, this place is trippy at least, but... Bro, this is annoying. I'm annoyed. I guess I'm just gonna go back in and try to get that other gate. Like, I have no idea.
Dance, monkey, dance. Show your worth.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good nap. Oh, damn.
Life's just one big cruel joke, and your death is the punishment.
Oh, shit. Yo, what up, driver?
Step right up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost thinking that the fucking like optimization is bugged. Like, I almost think that the extraction system is bugged, even though other people were able to extract. So I don't know, it's odd. Cade, welcome in. It's called the Bornless. Like, I would like to just leave the damn No, this fucking game is literally, I can't leave. I cannot leave this match. I don't understand what's happening. Like, in the tutorial, it says, like, go to the lighthouse in order to leave. I go to the lighthouse. The door is just fucking closed. I can't find anything on Google. So I'm gonna go to the showcase and I'm just gonna have to back it up 15 minutes. Like, I literally have no idea what's happening. Like, don't get it. Like, it's supposed to show, like, the lighthouse and an extraction, yada yada, and it's not showing shit. So I don't know why, but once we once we can figure out how to extract, or I just give up and quit, then we'll be watching the showcase. I mean, we got all of this stuff that I have right now in one match, so I'm not really, like, too worried about it. I can come back and get it all again.
There is treasure to be found.
Oh, this is so annoying, bruh. Alright, I think I have 3 sigils now, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense that you have to kill all of the monsters or whatever, because there's literally, you know, ones that were still here that other people didn't take out and they were able to leave. So I don't know. They were having matchmaking issues, so I'm almost wondering if, like, they're having issues with this too. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. I literally have no idea how to leave. Or maybe it's because I don't have a duo. I don't know. I'm hoping after I beat this thing I can leave. Or after it kills me, whatever ends up happening. Well, I didn't necessarily want to fight it, but fuck it. Alright, well, we'll use the Tommy gun. Maybe that'll... Oh, is there just nothing there? Oh, well, that's good. Oh my god, bro. Okay, it's over here. I was about to say... Oh, but I can't interact with it? Okay. Dude. Guys. You, have some serious work to do before Steam Next Fest. Like, holy cow. Yeah, well, I guess we're just leaving. Like, I don't know what else to do. I'll just leave the match. Like, literally the only thing I can think of. Guess we could go try to look at that farm, and then after that I'm just gonna leave and we'll start watching the showcase. Wow, I'm gonna have to, like, submit this to the devs. Just be like, hey y'all, like, this is severely broken. Like, this should not be a thing. You shouldn't have to. I've literally been in this match for like a fucking hour. I know, the whole interaction function is completely missing on some things, like on doors and shit. It's just like, holy fuck, dude. I mean, I just basically wasted a fucking hour. Because, like, it was fun, you know, for, like, the first little bit whenever I actually thought that I would be extracting. But, for the last, like, 15, 20 minutes, I've been just trying to figure out how to fucking leave. Okay, this door is closed too. Will it let me interact with it? Probably not. There's been multiple, like, barns and shit I haven't been able to open either, like... Yep. Dude. Maybe I can interact with it through the wall. No. Wow, that's terrible. That is really, really, really bad. Alright, well. That was not fun at all. All items in your inventory and XP earned will be forfeited. Oh my god, dude. That was absolutely god awful. trying to. All right. Missed like the freaking first 20 some odd minutes of it. That's great.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
All right.
Past merchants such as
First from Critical.
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and sanity.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations, it's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show's Steam page.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
All right. Well, I just let them know. Posted it in their freaking bug reports.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki.
Holy shit, man. That was
Go
insane.
find out about Yokopeng right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin. Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
In Yelota. They never look up. Zafar, you were right. They shut down this.
I'm about to head back. I'm just... Yeah, you're good. Do your thing. I don't blame you.
Bird up high shall be thine eye.
What the hell happened here?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I basically just told them that it was, you know, everything that happened, that we couldn't interact with anything, yada yada, and then it was...
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere.
They just said that if I was in a match for
fantasy in the
over an
process.
hour, that I had a severely bugged lobby. Matches last 35 minutes maximum, give or take a few seconds depending on how late you activate a lighthouse. So the fact that it went over that means the lobby was bugged. Like, great. I wish I fucking had known that like 30 minutes ago. I would have just quit so I could watch the damn showcase.
By my father's oath. To protect the
Like,
wards
bruh.
is to protect our people.
Oh, that's
And
frustrating.
if it claims our lives. What's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
What I love about it too is there was like no... Whoa, what the fuck is this game? Hold on. I love it too because there was just like no apology.
My brother. And I will kill the people who took him.
Like, there was no like sorry for the like glitches or yada yada. It's just like, no, you were just in a bugged lobby. Like, you should have known, basically. Like, oh, okay. Dude, that's sick. Not to have eaten or taken that. Yeah, no, I understand.
Rin, take my hand. Rin!
I can always just go for a quick run whenever you get back.
Must be purged.
Dude, this looks pretty sick, whatever the fuck this is. Holy shit.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
I know, might as well have just said get wrecked, nerd. Exactly.
We're thrilled to reveal
what I'm
Echoes of
saying,
the
dude.
End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
Dude, I hate it when they don't have the 1440 because since my screen's a 1440 screen, like everything just looks like weird as fuck when I'm watching this. Like I look over at y'all's gameplay and it looks so like crisp or on the like what's streaming, but then like I look at mine and it's just like kind of distorted. Why I like that one showcase actually had like up to 4K or whatever. Dude, what is this? I didn't even pay attention to what that last game name was. Did anybody happen to see it? Echoes of the End. Okay. Good shit. Good shit, Aaron. Dang, whispers in the fog. Yo, Mr. IIO, welcome in. How are you?
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
Yeah, this one we saw. It's Summer Games Showcase.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay,
yeah,
it's
other
time to
people
learn
are
about
not
what's
being
coming
able
in
to like
Season
loot
7
their
of free-to-play
bodies and
destructo
stuff.
shooter,
Like,
The Finals. Let's take a look.
yeah, there's definitely some craziness happening. Oh, the finals, fucking Nexon. Oh, I'm a Spectre while this plays.
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it. But sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Season 7 of the finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
What?
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
This way.
You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable.
Dude, this does look pretty crazy.
Give me your eyes, dear.
Huh. Hell yeah. I mean, I like the makers behind
Sleep
it
Awake
too.
is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her
He's a wife god.
before he does.
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in this setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Theo, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players to just discover this world. Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation,
Definitely a
Steam,
unique
and
looking
Epic
game.
Game Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
Dang. Hell yeah. That looks pretty good.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's-Holm. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Whoa. This looks kind of cool. Explorator. Early access available now. Oh shit.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Probably
Constance is up next.
$1 billion.
An Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Move into my interests.
Oh, it's $14. All right, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I love how all these games are like, well, Silk Song's not coming out, so yeah, I was about to say, like, may as well just fucking make our own games now, like. Look kind of cool, though.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the
Since
help
2006? Holy shit. It was quite a while ago.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into one instead of just being given classes. So
whoa, that's
you have
crazy.
to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. The mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill.
That's cool.
This is our little innovation in this space. We're not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we
Thank God.
don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC.
Yeah, because DLCs is how it should be done.
Chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest 2 will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline for this. And then later, the other platforms.
Titan Quest II is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey, guys.
Hey, man.
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games.
Damn, they had
out here,
some
and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't
fairly
you take
big
the next
gaming
trailer?
I in this.
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No,
wanna...
no, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Got you. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
I have seen things that should be forgotten. I've tried to escape my past. I've had enough of death and madness. But the world's
I have to bring my
changing.
camera back.
Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man a mocking and incredible shadow out of time.
Dang.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man.
Bye.
See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Free bio course. How hard could it be?
What the fuck?
Hard.
We got company. Who won? Let's haul ass.
my, capture the flag on crack.
Capture the flag on crack.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war,
This looks
you
kinda
wake
cool.
up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this
Love
whole island
tactics
is
style
madhouse.
RPG or games.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an
Yeah.
emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits.
Hell
To
yeah.
stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill
Oh,
in the
yeah.
face of
I
unpredictable
know.
challenges. Face off against cool bosses,
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming
Dang.
soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god, I was waiting to write that game's name down and just zoned out and didn't fucking see what it was. It was like witchcraft or something, or witch something. Whoa, this looks interesting. What was the last game called? Witch something? Witch? Oh, save. Game, I'll know what I'm talking about. There we go.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy.
What the fuck is this, like firefighter simulator?
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
My clothes are about to catch fire.
Get an attack line in there.
Gotta go scout the area. Ugh, that was close.
Cat, you're good?
Found one of the victims.
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
I need help. Mayday! Mayday!
Actually, it might be pretty fun.
Firefighting simulator.
Yep.
Ignite. United against fire. Coming fall 2025.
United against fire.
On PC and consoles.
Oh my god, dude.
Are we all clear? No Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game Show Steam page.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
What?
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But What is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
What? What a cool concept, dude.
Our reports is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates and You, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediately.
Bruh.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard, that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil. We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list
The Bureau of Fantastical
Affairs
Affairs.
today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
The hell is this? Team Waifu? What? Are you serious? Bruh. Too far. Waifu Tactical Force. Movement shooter, base builder, life sim? Pre-alpha open playtest. Damn. It's already out to try.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami.
We've seen this one. Game is definitely very unique.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
Whoa.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things.
Damn.
And this is a great way to
A
start
lot of
your
games are
game
starting to do
development
this, dude.
adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created. When we made Eve Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where most of the things and the infrastructure in the game would actually be built by players. But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from Eve, especially when it comes to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what Eve Frontier
It's an
enables
interesting
third-party
idea, for
developers
sure.
is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around Eve Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we're built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
Founder access for Eve Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
Bro, this reminds me of, the fuck was that old game on, like, Atari or whatever? Where you had to, like, get, like, gas boost as you, like, drove around. I forget what the fuck that game was called. Literally looks like that.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
If you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals.
That looks interesting.
Spill buckets of blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure. That was our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
Yong. Ahoy is a work in progress.
Every voyage begins with a plan. A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is
Dude,
in
Anna
our
literally
nature to
freaking
conquer
puked
what
on the front
others
seat.
fear.
That sucks.
Death and dishonor.
All right, actually, hold on. I am going to go help get the groceries in and stuff and help with this. I will be right back. Actually, I'll just leave it on this. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Whoa. 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 Let's go. Big frozen. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Long way from trapping up at the apartment. I hate to stay with the racks in my garment. All that hoe love me, they always astonished. They figure me out, they all making assumptions. I lie to the hoe before I tell her a promise. So don't tell your friends I did it or done it. How you was shooting went down, you was running. These niggas hate cause I'm getting to the money. I'm stunning. Stay down and I ran on my money. In the hills a long way from the dungeon. Never going back, bro, that's a promise. What's the dry, never had a malfunction. 93 gasoline when we pumping. Supercharged, you can hear when I'm coming. If I'm driving the dread, it's the gunman. Keep stacking the bread, it keep coming. Girl got me walking dead like I'm a zombie. Just got me making my bitch out for nothing. I hit the mall, my thigh in public. Look the wrong way, you can dash it for mugging. Know I'm all that nagging and bugging. Say I'm a dossin' my shot at her cousin. Green with gang, I forever hold grudge. Stop putting on the act, you ain't living like that. You ain't catching nobody, little nigga relax. The best got me cheap, but I add on the tax. This shit out the top, yeah, this shit number fat. It don't matter how they got it, you gon' get it back. Had a dream I was broke, I been up there since. If I take it so, no, you can't get it back. Long way from trapping up at the apartment. I hate to stay with the racks in my garment. All the hoe love me, they always astonished. They figure me out, they all making assumptions. I lie to the hoe before I tell her a promise. So don't tell your friends I did it or done it. How you was shooting went down, you was running. These niggas hate cause I'm getting to the money. I'm stunning. Stay down and I ran on my money. In the hills a long way from the dungeon. Never going back, bro, that's a promise. What's the dry, never had a malfunction. 93 gasoline when we pumping. Supercharged, you can hear when I'm coming. If I'm driving the dread, it's the gunman.
We've seen how strange things can get at night. Well, things are about to get a whole lot stranger.
Is that brazy shit? Is that out the head? Out the head shit. Yeah. I fuck with Print, he gon' roll like a rush. She gave me hair, I keep my leg up like a horse. Free uncle out the fed, throwing bricks up out the car. Talking out his head, up that leg, took his voice. Now take that shit back, they ain't really in your heart. No, I'm brazen from the start. Y'all still don't like I'm bark. They think I'm finna wear a song, right wrong with the torch. I swear I think I smell
Okay.
something. I know these niggas fart. Back, bitch, I mean that from the heart. Hey, take that chicken back, beat that shit ain't come from heart. Riding wrong with Marcus, he ain't really smart. Like he just wanna jump out, dump up in your car. Yeah. I see dead people. Hey, bitch, I been retarded at my special ass.
Dude, I hate that that's freaking like still used in rap music. I'm just like, bruh, like we're way past using that word.
It is in our nature.
Especially when it like it's got like a good beat and shit, and it's like, oh, dude, like this shit's going hard.
Death
and then
dishonor.
Just like, bruh, like why?
Fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become. We arrive, but never at our final destination.
The R word. It's ableist, like hardcore, and always has been, but like I know there was like a brief time when we were younger that it was like everybody was freaking saying it, but it's just like, dude,
We endure.
can't say that shit.
The voyage is life. And life is the voyage.
Well, that looked kind of cool. Used to call myself that word. Yeah, I mean, it was like really popular back in the and that's what's annoying is like the fact that it's still like used in
Join
fucking
the crew today.
rap
on
music and
Kickstarter.
stuff a lot. Like annoys me because I love rap music, but there's definitely like shit in it where it's like, dude, like you guys, like you can't be saying that shit. Like
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
oh yeah.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's
That
take a
looked
look at
interesting.
Under Par Golf Architect,
Oh my
an
God.
all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To help with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials
This is cute.
and
Oh
establish
my
a
God.
community of cute creatures. Animal Kind is coming soon to PC, but if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each
All I
treasure
can
has
see
its
was
weight, and the
bullets,
more you
yeah.
pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers.
Inspired by
to please the old
Pikmin?
ones.
That's great.
It's coming
That's something
soon to
we're going to be
PC
playing
and
during the
wishlist
Nintendo
on
thing. I
Steam.
never finished Pikmin 4 and I need to finish it. I love the Pikmin games.
That was our spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
Dude, I really
Not as in,
fucking
like,
want
they're
this
bad,
game,
no.
but
Just
like
you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
ugh. Like this could be my new like multiplayer addiction, man. But I just like don't know. He's just pooping. Penis sliders are a new look. What? Gabe's trash, don't buy it. That's so funny they use those reviews, man. That is so funny. That actually makes me want to play it even more.
Inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us
Wait,
when
what?
it launches on June 17th.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100.
Hang on. Okay.
100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Growl.
How sick would it be if I actually won the key?
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Deathground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested, abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing.
Oh yeah, this game also looks pretty cool.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with. The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, we're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Cool that they did like a little
Agricultural,
introduction
which has
level.
become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And Biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
T-Rex just interrupted him.
Deathground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
Oh my god, dude, I want to play this.
Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Delated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada.
Damn, there's a demo out.
Basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
What am I planning on doing after the showcase?
Basically orient ourselves by sight.
I mean, I kind of want to play Clair Obscur. I kind of want to play some Mario Kart online, play against like other people, get my ass whooped on there and find out some secret paths or whatever, and then I might play a little bit more of the Bornless. Like I might give it another try and hope that I don't get in a freaking bugged lobby, but we'll see.
She says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments, and she says you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much.
I also have a scary game demo that I found that I might play a little bit of once it gets a little bit darker out.
Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions.
Yeah, this does look cool.
What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit. It's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. And it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things, and they ended up looking like this, So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you?
No,
this one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down...
Bro, look at all that alcohol in the back. Holy shit.
Out, and I am officially
like, bruh.
Actually, seeing you just reminded me. They're looking for a killer writer.
That's like 5 different bottles of alcohol, at least.
Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool
don't know if she knows that's in the background.
If we're both in,
Like, holy shit. And it almost looks like she's got cigarettes sitting down in front of it. Like she's just got all of her mics just sitting in one spot.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy.
bro.
So let's
I'd
check
laugh
out
if there was just like a bong.
We're getting
Like, sitting a different portion of it. It's like, god dang. That is hilarious, dude. Who did Huh. That did look pretty cool.
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is
What is
not
this?
without its enemies. The demons above, and the beasts below.
All right, up, up. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Sheo, all things are possible.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Dude, I keep forgetting that they're remastering Tactics. When does that come out again? I need to look that up.
Damn, I love the church.
September 30th, alright. I've never played that game in its entirety on stream, so that'll be fun. Retro Fury meets modern firepower. That's funny. What the? Okay, they just did an update on the Bornless, like an hour ago. So we'll give it another shot after the showcase. What the fuck? Never even heard of this game. Oh, okay, okay, it didn't exist before. Okay. I was gonna say, like, because it said retro, and I was like, what? Like, was this game out? The original trilogy returns? What? So was it out before? I'm so confused.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to
the Future Game Show Steam page.
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way,
Game Show
it's
Steam
time for a
page.
spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space
Oh, yeah.
mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way.
This will be good.
Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Those things could change shape.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Dude, I love how they always bring back, like, the same actors, or a lot of the same. Keeps them involved in the franchise.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
We need urgent assistance. Please.
Dude, I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game.
What?
Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made.
That's
With
cool.
Turning Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning
cool.
Points will be
That's
available
cool.
both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025, and if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying
Oh yeah,
climbing
Karen
simulator
is
with a
also gonna be
meticulous
cool.
control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber. Your goal is to climb a mountain and reach a summit.
Yeah,
in 100
exactly.
meters.
Exactly. Like, you don't
can
have to
climb almost
freaking go
anywhere,
back and, like,
and the
play
climbing
multiple
mechanics are
times to get
highly
everything.
realistic.
Like,
You'll
you
need to
just have to
carefully
play,
manage your balance
like,
and
one,
stamina.
like you said, like, pure
Make a
story
mistake,
playthrough, and
and
then
you'll
go
fall
back
and get
and
hurt.
be able
For
to
the
get all
first
the
time,
collectibles
we
and
are
the
also
other,
showing what
you
it's
know,
like to climb at
cutscenes
high
that you missed.
altitudes.
Definitely cool.
When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip.
Dude,
Cairn's
this is gonna be
realistic
awesome.
climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have one hand on the rock and the other using an ice tool. It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the
Dude,
top.
I'm excited for this.
Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try the demo.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year, and you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double
Wait,
bill
they
of trailers.
just now?
Here are
Oh,
two
okay.
great games from our friends at Quali.
What the hell is she wearing? Bruh. What the fuck? That's interesting. Huh. Definitely an interesting looking game.
Hark the Ghoul and Ground Zero are both coming soon to PC. What's up next, Laura?
We're taking a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore
Oh my
adventure
God,
where
yeah.
you and your friends band together.
Me and Gigi were excited about this one. Because it's co-op. Yeah, that definitely looks fun.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
Is it right now?
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong?
Bro, this looks good.
To seem think. Like a trick.
Whoa. Dude. What the heck? Dang. Please say it's available right now.
How much longer are you going to
Say
pretend
it.
to ignore it? Don't do it. Don't let him get you again.
Next month, though. Not too far away.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
What's the world premiere gonna be? God dang.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that
There
I
is
have a
indeed.
bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know,
Dude, look at
I
all the
have been a
games he's
huge
got.
fan
And
of the
anime.
work of Any Dreams.
And manga, I mean.
Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and
Actually,
I'm
never mind. I
honored
think that's all
to
just
present this new
anime and manga.
breaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the End Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
This a VR game? Okay, please say this isn't VR. I don't think it is, actually, now that I'm looking at it more. I don't know, it could be though still. Either that or they just did very good with like the hand movements, almost like do feel like you're using your hands. Like, it's a crazy VR game though, if it is VR. Holy shit. That's insane. Yep, it is VR. God dang it.
Reach is an ambitious virtual
I might have
reality
to try
action
that,
adventure
though.
coming to PSVR,
I'm not gonna lie.
Steam, and MetaQuest.
It looked insane.
Okay, Matt. It's time to check in with everybody's favorite depressed and recently divorced duck.
Oh, yes. It could only be the Duck Detective.
He may have
I was gonna say the hand movements looked very VR-like.
When you're that good at your job, there's always a new case to solve.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin, Germany.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only Duck Detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must quack the case.
Inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no-murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the Duck Detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and nibble on the crumbs of justice. Right now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to play. The game is out on Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One and Series XS, and PlayStation 5. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you.
Bread slices?
Duck Detective.
The ghost of glamping!
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Paddle?
Right, while this
Get on your dancing shoes,
this
folks,
is that
because
one game, I'm gonna
Ratatan
go
is up
throw something in the
next.
microwave. Yeah, I needed to throw something in the microwave, so I figured this is a perfect time. Now's the time to do it.
Ratatan is coming to Steam Early Access on July 25th, but there's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
It can't be. It's Hercule Poirot.
Dude.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
What do you suggest I do? And can you
Luxury
confirm that
cruise
all the
through
passengers
Egypt?
are present
Hell
for
yeah.
dinner?
That
Yes,
is
so keep
awesome.
the list. Everyone is here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some terrible news. But we must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write this one
Let's
down.
see what I can find.
For
But
sure.
Someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Death on the Nile.
Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
We're gonna flip. Wait a minute. Is this a Scooby-Doo game? Dude, oh my god. If that's what this is, I am like all in. No way. House. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It's just House Flipper. You jerk.
Thanks, Laura. House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our final ones to watch.
Might be
Our
interesting
team
though.
behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia: The Old Country.
I thought that was about to be something crazy.
Mafia: The Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900 Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime
be
first
freaking
really
awesome.
came from.
In Mafia: The Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster.
Especially like a
trying to make his
realistic
way
one. The
into
last
Sicily
like
Mafia.
Scooby-Doo
As a
game I
child,
played
he
was like
worked in a
Scooby-Doo and the
soul-demised,
Cyber Chase.
sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
Love how his
Mafia:
shirt
The Old
just says
Country, we
boss.
moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia's
Oh,
always
yeah.
been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances.
Yeah, I
It's really
can't.
helped us
I
to
don't
bring our
think I
story to life.
played
There's a little taste
any
of what's
on
in
the.
store.
Well,
We've
maybe
got
I
a
did.
cinematic to show, which shows a key
The
moment.
Scooby-Doo and the
story.
Cyber Chase game is the one that I remember the most because I also loved that movie a lot back in the day. Well, and still do. It's a great movie. In my opinion, it's probably the best, like at least older Scooby-Doo movie.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing. It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
Dude, yeah, they had some episodes too that were like pretty crazy
Do you wish to commit
in terms of like going a little bit darker than you would think. I just felt like the Cyber Chase, just because it went into like all the different worlds, I just found that like so cool. I don't think I had really like seen a movie like that before, where it like went from like one scenario or world to like another. You know what I mean?
Join me.
And then like to another, you know? I don't know. Mystery Mayhem. Huh.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Now they're all just like super nice to him.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia the Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All
Dang.
at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
That's kind of crazy.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look, wash up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Creasol, Feeder of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm going to pre-order it right now.
Almighty Son, guide my path in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in, let your sacred light banish them. And if I am to fall, let my flesh.
The ordering function definitely.
So my soul
You just never know.
may ascend to you.
Bro.
Consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever. Creasol.
Holy moly, that was good.
You're telling me. Kree Soul Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer is really cool, and so the folks at home will be
Wait,
happy,
will you
and
send
we
me
did
a
good
link
job.
to the first tweet?
Does that work?
You know.
That is. Oh my god.
Please enjoy our final world premiere.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us.
The hell is it?
Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
That is absolutely wild, dude. Oh, they fixed it.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors.
If that person even commented, it was like, I'm flat.
The next future game show in August, so mark your calendars for that.
Absolutely insane.
It does mean we've reached the very end of this
Holy
year's
fuck, that's hilarious,
Don't go
dude.
anywhere though, because FGS
Oh
Live
my
from Los
God.
Angeles airs right after this, with even
How did
more
that
exclusive
make that
trailers, developer
mistake,
deep dives,
bruh?
and world premieres.
That is
We'd like to thank everybody who
crazy.
was tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all into those
Oh my
amazing
God, that's
trailers that
funny.
debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura Bailey.
And
this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
What's funny is they should have seen the profile, dude. Like... Oh my god. Let me get a doctor.
What a Hollywood ending to the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for their amazing work as host, but it is not over yet. As you might be able to tell, there are some new stars in town, that being myself, Jules Gill.
And myself, Amy Mallet, and welcome to FGS Live from Los Angeles. We are bringing you today some exclusive new trailers, demo drops, release date announcements, and of
Wait,
course,
so there's more?
premieres.
In fact, let's start with our very first exclusive. It is our very first world premiere.
Holy shit. All footage from online multiplayer gameplay. That's crazy. What is this? Bro. What the fuck? This game looks insane. Holy shit. Guardians of the Wilds. Scott, that looked incredible.
Wait. So you're telling me that you can become a pirate, transform into an animal at will, and build your own skyfaring vessel?
And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer.
Oh, there's still my beating heart. I can finally live out my dream.
Of being a pirate?
No, just having hair at will.
Ah, fair. Well, anyway, Guardians of the Wild Sky is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. You can wishlist it now.
Got some
and
weird
sign up
ass
for the PlayStation.
background
Amazing.
audio going on.
Now, Jules, I don't want to shock you.
Good, because I do have a weak heart.
But our next game is a terrifying twist on an old school classic. Ooh. Let's have a look at the multiplayer mode for System Shock 2's remaster.
Whoa!
I'll be the first to die. Did you kill him?
I shot him. He's still alive though.
So, in order to get out of that room, you're gonna have to push a button on the wall. Okay, you jumped down. Okay. 2 broken ankles. I think that was first.
There's probably a hypo for that.
I might have triggered 5 tropical roids.
What's funny is Aaron was actually talking about a different mistake that Summer Games Fest made in their tweet, but...
Yeah, it's almost like it wasn't designed for full players. Here comes.
But yeah, I mean, that is pretty funny that they got cheddar cheese.
Back to fail me again, insect.
Or, I mean, got American.
Oh, that multiplayer looks brilliant. I love any kind of game mode where I can accidentally blow up my mates.
Indeed, and you can blast Showdown back to base elements when System Shock 2's remaster releases on June the 26th.
Now, Jules, do you know what else is fun?
Ripping off somebody's skin, wearing it to fool their mates, and then pretending to worship an eldritch god?
That was actually exactly what I was going to say. How did you...
I wrote this part of the script, so yeah.
Oh, fair. This is Necrofugitive.
I know a lot of the times, too, like, you know, people try to get through with the shopping as quickly as possible, because, like, they want to be able to hit, like, more than one order in an hour, or else the pay is just, like, ass.
Shapeshift through the kingdom, transform into enemies and deceive your foes. Unleash chaos wherever you go. Choose abilities on the skill tree and create the ultimate heretic of your dreams.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Go in combat. Go
It was
however
on
you
Twitter.
want toward freedom. The choice is yours.
Fucking,
Other games let
I'm
you
just,
pick.
y'all know what
In this
website
game,
I'm talking
you
about.
can be the dog. Plus, for the first time, we're announcing local co-op. Team up with a doppelganger and take Adventure by storm. Necrofugitive is coming to Kickstarter on June 24th.
Yeah.
Pre-order now
Yeah,
and get a
like
free
that's a
copy of
huge
Dead Man's
mistake,
Hand card
dude.
action when
Like
you
so
purchase
many
the full
people
game.
probably clicked on that and then were like,
Demo
whoa.
available on Steam.
Like they may get in some trouble for that, to be completely honest.
Necrofugitive is coming to PC and consoles with a Kickstarter launching on June 24th.
It is pure chaos, and I absolutely love it. But you know what else I absolutely love?
Go on.
Planning road networks for busy cities.
Oh, it's a wild Friday night over at your house, isn't it?
You have no
Like I would imagine that they're probably gonna get fined, because like I'm assuming that like, you know, they would frown, especially because like kids watched it, you know, and like follow their Twitter, like they're gonna get in some trouble probably. Yeah, or at least a social media person. Like that social media person sadly probably just lost their job. Like they probably do not have a job anymore.
How does a game look both charming
Like,
and
literally.
tense at the same time?
Oh, it's the look that I go for. It's called being socially anxious and a people pleaser.
Ah, right, okay. And fans of Mini Motorways will sure be pleased with that announcement, and you too can check out the new creative mode
Yeah.
when it drops on the
Well, I mean, they
25th of
fixed it,
August
so
for
somebody
iPad,
there
Switch, and PC.
figured it out.
Next
But
today
whoever
is
did it
ways
probably
to
lost their
explore
job.
freaking art style and high octane action. This is Moros Protocol.
Threat detected.
Is that all they got wrong? Yeah, exactly. They need to just delete that. Yeah, because when you sent me the link to it, I could still click on the original tag and go to the site. Yeah, they need to just delete the tweet. I don't know if they realize that that's a thing right now, which is hilarious.
Well, that is a tough one, actually. It could either be my cats finally becoming sentient and telling me that I'm too needy, or that my beard hair falls out and you find out that I've got no chin whatsoever.
I mean, hold on to those harrowing thoughts, because we're about to have an interview with developers Variable State for upcoming sci-fi horror Deepest Fear. Have you really got no chin?
Like a turtle.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Burrows, Creative Director at Variable State.
Hi, Jonathan.
Right now, our team is working on Deepest Fear, a claustrophobic horror shooter in a retro-futuristic setting. You play Danny Carroll, survivor of a catastrophic disaster aboard an underwater habitat. Far beneath the ocean, a secret has been unearthed which throws mankind's future into jeopardy. You must fight your way to the heart of the sinister project. And
at least it
uncover
was
a
the only
mystery
thing
both
they got
deeply
wrong.
personal and profound in its implications. The game is an immersive sim with Metroidvania level design. It's a spiritual successor to games like System Shock 2 and Prey 2017. What distinguishes Deepest Fear from similar titles is its unique focus on real-time fluid simulation. Water in Deepest Fear looks and behaves in physically accurate ways. It flows over surfaces and floods environments, it conducts electricity, it transfers heat, it knocks you off your feet with surging currents and deadly vortexes. And it can be manipulated by creating dams, locking down compartments, and using tools and equipment unique to our sci-fi setting. And more than that, a deadly pathogen has infected the ocean itself, creating a primordial soup for violent entities to spontaneously manifest from.
Dude, that's
Every
crazy.
puddle, leak, or water source is a potential spawn point for an entity.
That's
to
pretty
strike.
awesome.
Some of the greatest stories ever told in games have come from the horror genre. Our ambition is for Deepest Fear to sit alongside these great works.
I
Success
agree.
is not guaranteed, but we know our commitment to quality and creativity are second to none. We will accept nothing less than to make the best game possible with the resources we have available. So expect AAA quality weapon feel, expect creative,
I
strategic
100%
enemy
for
AI
like the
behavior,
next like at
expect
least few
intuitive,
months
customizable
will
controls, and expect high, stable frame rates
not be
across a
able
range
to
of
like
hardware
necessarily
specs.
be like
For now,
buying
Deepest Fear is
any new
coming
games.
exclusively to Steam. If
Besides,
you'd like to see the game
I might possibly
please
get
let us
Mind's
platform
Eye
holders
because
know
I was
if you want
excited to
to.
play that all in one
As Deepest Fear's
like
development,
stream,
we'll have more to
continuous
shout about the game in
stream.
the coming months.
But
Please wishlist the game on Steam.
I may
if you
wait
like
a
what you
little
see.
bit.
We want
We'll
Deepest
see.
Fear to be the next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creativity. So please spread the
We'll
word,
definitely
tell
be
your
going
friends,
for like Game
talk about
Pass
the game on
type
social
games or
media.
like
It really
multiplayer
helps
games
with
for the next like couple months.
Enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Oi.
Scary stuff indeed, my friends. If you're looking for a horror show underwater, then Deepest Fear may be the game for you.
I just realized she's wearing an Alan Wake
Right
shirt.
now would be most welcome.
That's
I am
awesome.
getting crispy in the LA sun.
Yeah, tell me about it. Even though I've got Factor
Night
1000
Springs.
liberally applied all over my body, I am burning up. In fact, I'm going to need to take a breather for a bit, if that's okay.
That's absolutely fine. In fact, our next game is both an action-packed RPG and
What
an
sucks
idle
too
game,
is
which, for those
Atomic
of you who don't
Heart,
know,
the
is a
first
game where you can
one,
literally
is on
play
sale
hide
right
and
now
seek
for
with
like
your hand on the mouse, clicking
$25.
away.
Amazing stuff. Well,
Brilliant.
this
So I was like,
is
shit, dude.
bits.
Like, I was tempted to get it, but I'm like, no. Need to wait. Because I have PlayStation credits, like, from using my points, but I already kind of have like story games we're playing, so. Need to focus on current games, yeah. And now once we like they finally actually scheduled something for fixing like the water at the apartment. I feel bad for like the people that have had to like be there this whole time or whatever, but once that's fixed and we're back, I'll be working more per week than I do right now for a bit, and then we'll be able to start getting some games again after a couple months.
Now, prepare thy ears, Julian, because next we have a glorious coming-of-age adventure that doesn't just feature a bopping soundtrack. Okay. The bopping soundtrack is woven into the gameplay. Here's Mixtape.
What are we doing?
Dude, I'm so excited for this game.
Getting buzzed.
Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game.
So odds are during that time too, the stream, like we won't probably be streaming as many times, like as many days a week, but we'll definitely still be,
incredible music,
you know,
and through gameplay, through music, you
I figured 3 or 4 times a week at least.
Felt important at the time.
The music is a mixtape, and so is the gameplay. There's everything from skateboarding to pulling slushies. There's an amazing level where you toilet paper a house. And let me just say, I just want to say, our toilet paper tech is second to none. The way you can toilet paper that house, I'm extremely proud of. And, you know, a Grand Theft Auto.
This is going to be so awesome.
Paper tech.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
I think one of the things I enjoyed most about
I mean, a lot of the stuff that they've showed is pretty close, yeah. I mean, obviously not floating and stuff, but
get that music. I'm not saying it was The Cure, but I remember we were trying to get one song, and one of the people who owned the copyright was up a mountain, and we had to like send a Sherpa to go and find this guy so we could get the rights to Plain Song by The Cure. So that was definitely one of the most exciting things, was like tracking down these artists.
that is wild. They just said that they had to send a Sherpa up a mountain to the guy that had the rights to a song so that they could get permission to use it. That is interesting.
I think that a lot of those references that you will get into Mixtape, and I think game-wise, it's hard to draw some comparisons to what it is. I think it's a weird mishmash of different things. I think maybe like What Remains of Edith Finch is something you could draw on. Obviously, it's tonally whiplash from that game, but like I said, it's a mixtape of craziness of music, of
I can see that comparison.
Of different eras even, and a different game.
That's a good game. What Remains of Edith Finch?
Coming very soon, wishlisted on Steam. You're going to be able to play it on Xbox and on Game Pass Day 1, PlayStation,
oh yeah,
Epic, wherever, Sega Dreamcast. Please go out and play it. Thanks very much.
Mixtape.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
Featuring an ear-tickling soundtrack of absolute bangers, Mixtape is coming to PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series later this year. They had me at toilet roll TPing a house.
Not enough games have that as a feature, in my opinion, over there. Now, Ames, I just want to say something right here, right now. I think that you would make a great queen. And you want to know why? I think it's because you're kind, you're very regal, and I think that once the battle is about to begin, you would give one hell of a rousing speech.
Oh, thanks, man. I think you make a pretty good monarch, too. After all, jewels. The crown jewels. Oh. The puns. It writes itself.
Oh, well, luckily for us, the next game that we're going to be talking about, Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown, is a medieval monarch simulator that is multiplayer, so we can play together. Take a look.
Dude, this does look pretty cool. June 18th. Oh, damn, that's soon.
Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown is out now in early access, and if you play it, you too can build your own medieval legacy. Amy, what are you doing?
I'm practicing my breach and clear maneuvers, Jules.
Right, that seems like the obvious time to do that.
It actually is, because in our next game, you and up to 3 friends can take part in police raids as a crack team of operatives. This is Phantom Squad.
Damn. Does look pretty cool. I'm at that. It's on my wish list. Oh, what the fuck?
Jeez Louise, that game looks intense.
It really does, and you can get ready to clear, breach, and detain sooner than you think, because Phantom Squad.
I love how they're just in like a different outfits in different locations every
Let's keep the
time.
action going, because now we're going to chat to Rogue Factor and their upcoming game, Hell Is Us. They took us on a lovely studio tour and gave us a developer interview, which is coming up right now.
So Hell Is Us, in terms of genre, for me, is just an adventure game. And I truly mean this in the sense that you're going to go live an adventure with a very strong emphasis on exploration and discovery with absolutely no hand-holding. And it's kind of 50% exploration, 50% combat, so third-person melee combat with medieval weapons, even though it takes place in the modern era. There's a whole story behind that, of course. And yeah, I mean, you're by yourself and you need to figure out what's going on and go on investigations and fight your way through at the same time.
That's cool.
So today I'll talk about the dungeons in Hell Is Us and what they mean and why they're there. They're so linked to the story and the lore and the deep history of the country and why all that stuff is happening without spoiling anything. And they're tremendously at the center of your golden path and what you need to achieve. I don't want the dungeons to be in modern environments as well, like an abandoned warehouse or an abandoned metro station. I still wanted the dungeons to be like, you feel like you're Indiana Jones, you know what I mean? And you need to go through them, and there's puzzles, and there's things to figure out. There's side stuff in them as well, and there are main challenges at the end, which are not always necessarily like a boss fight related, but there's always like kind of like a bit of an eclectic thing happening at the end. Obviously, we're a very small team for a game this big. Like, we reach maybe 55 people. So the dungeons, they're not all of them as complex as some, like, all the time. And yeah, it's just this good old thing of like, there's dungeons in this game. You know what I mean? Like, even though if it's not your main minute-to-minute thing, they're there.
Dude, the like range of weapons that you have looks pretty cool.
And you can explore the supernatural world of Hideo when Hell Is Us drops for current-gen consoles and PC on September the 5th. And I, for one, cannot wait.
Oh, I'm so excited for Hell Is Us. Up next, we have a self-announced love letter to the Souls-like series and the merciless combat and esoteric storytelling that fans have learnt to love and cry relentlessly about. This is Prison of Husks.
You coveted my heart in life.
I wonder if they weren't supposed to be showing the next games at the bottom, because like sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Like, I feel like the past few they haven't. Just hilarious. Dang.
You can check out Prison of Husks right now on Steam. There's a free demo.
Now, fresh off of its recent announcement, we're off to the strange world of Davy X. Jones, which, if you've not seen, is basically like if Doom was mixed with pirates. And yes, I
Dang,
love
Doom mixed with pirates?
We're Parasite, a studio of industry veterans behind the critically acclaimed Blacktail.
Oh my God.
And this is your first dive into the Locker, our new world, the surreal pirate underworld of Davy X. Jones. Welcome to a fresh take on the legend, where story fuels action and death is just the beginning. Betrayed, robbed, and beheaded, pirate captain Davy Jones sinks to the Locker, the seafarer's afterlife. Now, it's time for revenge. With your body and your talking skull fighting
I've sent like all of these games in a Discord message to GG, and then I'm gonna go back through and like actually put the release dates next to them, the ones that do have it.
Infinite sea of clouds, each with its own unexpected challenges and unique secrets to uncover. Master first-person combat with sword, gun, and grappling hook as you fight your way back into legend, one behemoth at a time.
Whoa.
Fast, fluid, and fierce, Davy X. Jones brings classic pirate fantasy to life with a twisted edge. It's bold and powered by dark humor.
I like
all
Treasure
wrapped
Planet
in a
being able
world
to
of
like fly
strength
through the
and
sky.
stunning. Ready to jump in? You won't have to wait long. Play Davy X. Jones demo during Steam Next Fest. Wishlist
Oh,
now.
hell yeah.
Spread the word and get ready to become the devil himself.
Who's the greatest pirate of them all? That's right, Captain Davy
And Jones.
What, you think we need one more?
You think we need one more? We'll get one more.
Amazing stuff indeed, and you can be sure that we'll be covering Davy X. Jones more here on the FGF socials, so stay tuned and check out that new demo as well.
Now, if you thought life in general was pretty grim, try surviving on the hostile landscape of Mars. Here's Blind Descent.
You're finally awake. I recommend initiating a scan of your surroundings. You are 10 miles below the Martian surface. No signals detected. As your AI assistant, I advise immediate adaptation. Becoming a part of the ecosystem is essential for long-term survival. Chance of escape non-zero. Chance of locating other crew members non-zero. Some may still be alive.
Also looked good.
Blind Descent will be coming to early access for PC very shortly, and you can wishlist the game right now. But let's change pace as we talk about how rubbish dating is.
Oh my god, mate, all the apps are rubbish. Sometimes I wish I could just date my PS5.
Well, luckily for you, I've got just the game for you, because we're going to be talking about Date Everything, a dating simulator in which you can literally date everything. We're talking lusty lampshades and saucy sauce pots. It's quite something.
And we're going to throw it back to Matthew and Laura, who starred in the game, to tell us what it was like turning inanimate objects into intimate objects with just their mouths. That sounded better in my head.
No, it didn't. Roll the footage.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
What can you tell me about your next project?
Date everything.
Was that burp? Date everything. So sorry.
You can date Matt's burp.
Probably that's the DLC.
Date everything. I play a laundry hamper. She's possessive, and it's an unhealthy relationship, but you should totally try it out.
Maybe you can fix her.
Yeah, maybe. What about you?
I play Chance, the D20, to no one's surprised.
You open your mouth and out comes...
Chance, what a great name.
He's great too.
They put so many people in this game.
And it's so well written.
It really is. It was so much fun.
It's rare that someone comes out with a game that ends a genre. Because I don't know what you date from this point forward in games.
Date
where you
everything.
can date everything.
You can date your existentialism, can't you?
Oh yeah. Among other, I know a few things that you can unlock in that game, and it's so. Play it. It's coming out soon.
It's gonna be really fun.
So good. The
Really,
writing is
really
incredible. It's so well done, y'all.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Date everything.
It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for that wonderful take on this very strange game.
And what you just saw was, in fact, only a humble snippet of a much bigger interview coming to the FGS YouTube channel soon with the lovely Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. So subscribe for that.
And you too can date everything when the game drops on June the 17th for Xbox Series X and S, PS5, Nintendo Switch, and of course, PC.
Now, sticking with the theme of looking at your home in a different way, we're going to have a little look at brain-tickling puzzler, The House of Tesla.
I mean, I struggle to change a bloody light bulb in my house, so I've got no chance with that game. However, you too can feel illuminated mentally when House of Tesla drops on Xbox Series X and S, PS5 and PC later this year.
Now, Jules, think fast. What's next?
I just told you my brain, no word good. Topless dog poker.
Oh, I wish. It's another world premiere.
Oh, that was like my fifth guess.
Enjoy.
Hope. That's my name. My home is in the city of Shenyang. It's beautiful, and I've always felt safe here. But that's all about to change. I live with my parents in a small apartment downtown. Or I did. I'm home! Mom? Dad? Anyone here? What happened?
What the?
I need to find my parents. But how can I if I don't even know why they disappeared? People here are scared and don't want to get involved. But at least some are willing to talk. I don't know where this is leading me, but every clue reveals more of the city's darkest secrets. No matter what, I have to find my parents. And as long as I'm searching, I still have hope.
That definitely did look interesting, I agree.
And that was the world premiere cinematic trailer for Hope in the City, a neo-noir mystery coming soon to PC. If you like what you saw, wish this now on Steam.
Now, with our next game, we're travelling back in time to medieval legacies of sword fighting and, of course, bardcore music.
Is it called Rhythm of the Night?
Bardcore music,
Hard Day's
oh
Night?
shit.
No.
All night long?
Are you done?
Never.
Roll the clip.
Night Fever?
No.
Since we've got all the time in the world, let me tell you a story about King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table.
It was a mythical time when being a knight really
Whoa.
meant something. For them, honor was worth even more than life. But they knew how to spare their adversary when he deserved it. They courageously confronted the treacherous and deceitful, and delivered justice to the poor and oppressed. They served their king and queen loyally, in war and in peace, because they knew that their sovereigns would support them in return when they needed it. Magic was everywhere. And fairies, dragons, and giants were part of every great adventure. Above all, it was a time when the strength of warriors came from love, not hate. Listen to this story and learn, young knight. Because when reality is nothing but lies, violence, and injustice, it is wise to turn to legends for hope.
Definitely another unique game.
Legends of the Round Table is a colourful medieval RPG in which you undertake perilous
they're
quests
doing it
in order
again.
to defend your kingdom.
Well met, my liege. Up next, we have the sequel to a beloved action RPG that I know loads of people are excited about, especially this guy.
Yep.
We spoke to the devs behind Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Here's what you can expect from the upcoming game.
We've been like working a lot in Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, and we are
Okay.
so happy that
We did see this one already.
Oh man, that looks absolutely fantastic. It looks so good, doesn't it? They've added loads of new mechanics. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault is coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and Xbox Series this summer.
Fantastic stuff. Now, Amy, how do you fancy revealing another release date for another game?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, well, here's the official release date trailer for upcoming quirky action rhythm puzzle platformer Antro.
A rhythm puzzle platformer.
I am the guilt of the consequence of everything that was destroyed. I gave myself to work. Work frees us from all guilt. I surrender to El Salvo. El Salvo watches over us. I surrender to La Cúpula. La Cúpula provides. Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun. Only then will we see the sun.
Honestly, like, we've seen a lot of really, like, insane looking games, but a lot of them have, like, said that they're gonna come out in 2026. And, I just find that interesting because I'm wondering if now they're gonna, like other studios are gonna try, like, even though they're saying 2026 now, that they may try to, like, get it to come out before the Game Awards because, like, obviously GTA 6 comes out next year, and I mean, then they would have no chance.
Plus, it's co-op, so we can play it together. How about I watch you play from behind a pillow?
Oh, I was hoping that you take charge. I'm terrified too.
Wait a minute, it showed him holding a Nintendo Switch from the back, but then a Steam Deck from the front. Like, right there, he was holding a Steam Deck. That's funny.
clown is a classy man, if you ask me. I also take a bin bag on a night out.
I've told you about that. That's just weird. Why do you... Anyway, Terrifier the arcade game is coming to PC and consoles very soon, and of course it's going to be invading your nightmares as well.
Now, I reckon I can sell you, Jules, on our next game in 6 words.
Absolutely impossible, but go on.
Bears and giraffes in mech suits.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roll that trailer. Roll that trailer.
Listen up, rookie! You think you've got what it takes to survive?
Oh.
Craft, upgrade, unleash the ultimate machine. Rewrite the battlefield again, and again. So choose your pilot, build your mech, lock your loadout. This is Animal Stars Arena.
Wow.
I tell you
That
what,
was
those mechs are so
interesting.
cute and adorable that I just want to collect them all and sit in my studio painting them for hours at a time.
May, your Warhammer's really showing.
It really, really is, and I do not apologise. That was the latest exclusive trailer for Animo Stars Arena.
If you liked it, make some noise!
Boo, boo,
But
boo,
also, go to their Kickstarter and wishlist it on Steam. It really helps the devs out.
It really does indeed. Now, the next game that we're going to be talking about is a bit of you, my friend, because it is a time-travelling murder mystery, and it is deliciously weird.
You really know me!
I do indeed, and it's also a world premiere. Enjoy.
Oh shit. That was interesting.
I'm not quite sure what I just watched, but I do know that I need to play it immediately.
Well, what you did actually watch was Dead Watch, a quirky comedic
Immediate
horror puzzle game that's
playthrough.
dropping for PC in 2026. Ames, you still with me?
I'm just wishlisting Dead Watch on Steam.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
There we go. Right, that's done. Where are we off to next?
We are going to an 80s fictional abandoned paradise.
I've had worse holidays, mate.
Yeah.
Sad box.
My uncle. He taught me how to see the world, how to listen when no one is speaking. The only thing he ever feared was me, following in his footsteps.
Dude, this is interesting because like the
when it's all said and
you
done,
know,
you'll be
actual interactions of stuff look pixelated, but the world looks like super cool. Huh.
Times we're in, eh?
And like the people are pixelated.
Don't go thinking you're a hero, kid.
Interesting.
There's a reason why they're keeping people out.
Who's behind all this?
Your uncle is a dangerous man, Miss Ravenstone.
If you're hearing this, you're already a part of it.
Dang.
That was the latest trailer for Dimhaven The Lost Source, a narrative-driven puzzle adventure game. And Amy, what the hell are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Well, our Uber driver's cancelled again, and
Right.
we've got to get back to the hotel somehow, so I'm calling a sandworm.
Okay, well, luckily we are
Oh my
talking
God.
about June Awakening, which this seems very reminiscent of, because we went to go speak to developers about their MMORPG game, and they had things to tell
Dude,
us.
that game
Big,
it does
small,
look
and
super
worthwhile.
fun as
My
well.
was like working a couple of minutes ago. We don't need to do this, surely.
We're fine, he said 3 minutes.
This is your path to awakening. Hello, my name is Joel Bylos, and I'm the creative director in Funcom Oslo, and we're working on Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is a survival game on a massive scale. It's first and foremost a great Dune game, and then we layer in the survival elements that make a lot of sense because Arrakis is the most dangerous planet in the universe, so you'll be dodging sandstorms, sandworms, hostile scavengers on the planet, avoiding Sardaukar dropships, and, playing through the game as you level up and try to uncover this great conspiracy that's happening in the Imperium. I like to refer back to the actual writing of Frank Herbert because there's a scene in the book where Paul is in an ornithopter and they ask Liet Kynes, what would you do if you were trapped in the desert? And he says very simple, check the integrity of my still suit, stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworms, and if you're very careful and stay out of the storms, you can make your way out.
Alright, let's play some of the
That's kind of
Bornless.
how I would expect people to start our game. Get equipped, check the integrity of your gear, and make sure that you're getting
See if after this update everything's a little bit better. I exit out of Spotify on accident. Whoops. Actually, wait. I'm gonna play like this and then add this to queue. I mean, I definitely do want to play Scum, but it is $40 at the moment, so. It's not today. I'll leave it. I'm sure it'll be like cool to have in the game. Oh. That is not what their Discord said initially. Damn. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah. All right, one sec. Well, I guess we'll just play some Clair Obscur. And and then tomorrow we'll get into some freaking Mario Kart. Switch this out. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I gotta. Damn it! Shut up, Claire. There we go. Wanted to hear the freaking solo. Okay. I think we talked to everybody and oh. Didn't write in the journal yet, though. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Oh, Mael's gonna be writing it now? Well, that's sad. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but it is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. Alright. Okay. Had we already gone in here already? Right? Pretty sure it was just like one little spot. I thought maybe it's not. Okay, yeah. Is there a way to continue on this way? No. Okay. There. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, let's... Okay, there's a couple areas way back there we didn't go to. Try to make sure I didn't bump into him, well we didn't somehow. Okay, yes, that's his nest. Okay, there we go. Twilight Quarry. Dang. Whoa. Oh, this is trippy looking.
Nice.
Another music record.
Great.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, Gigi also picked up the freaking switch to Pro controllers, so I forgot that we'll have that to race with in Mario Kart as well. Maybe we will do like a little bit tonight, depending on how immersed into this game I get over the next little bit. Danger. I guess I'll rest. Oh, this must be a chromatic.
Bring it on.
Oh, okay. Oops. I fucked that up. I'm not paying attention. Oh, GG's. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
On me.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have to block. We gotta get like back in the swing of things before we start fighting chromatics, dude. Alright, so we know what's here now. And there's place right here.
What have we here?
An advantage.
Another record. All right, let's just head for the next portion. The way he swims is so great. Whoa. Oh yeah, we did that already. Oh, there's like an island above us we can go to at some point. Wait, is this where the paintress... Oh no, it's not. I wonder what this is. Painting workshop. Dang. Whoa. What the fuck? You have reached the monolith? Hell yeah. Oh. Why did you not jump? Bruh! Gotta jump as that. Why did you grab it? Okay, wait. Okay. Sounds good, man. Why do I feel like I'm going like so fast? Whoa. Lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. Light a lamp that can be used to, but light must be led. Oh god. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. I go down again. Oops. Thought I wasn't gonna make that for a second. Whoa. Hold on. Go to this flag first. Yes. Piece beneath the size, still incomplete. Its layer closed off. It remains incomplete. Okay. Whoa. Oh man. Didn't realize it was gonna make me leave. It's gonna start me back at the top. Oh my god. Bruh. God damn it. Oh wait, actually. I think I can go to that flag, right? Yeah. Damn it! Alright, which one is it? Is it the one before that one? Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so maybe right now we can't either get to it, or maybe there's like another direction you gotta go in. when you land in that middle spot. We shall find out later.
Let us get wet. Swimsuit on. Next to swim. Time for swim.
Everyone okay?
I was gonna say, I don't know if now is the time to ask that question. I don't think everybody is okay. Jesus. Whoa.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
What?
We can look for a suitable place.
I was
along the
gonna
way.
say.
Yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Yeah, come on now.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Uh-oh.
Let me show you something.
Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Please,
What? Whoa.
Please survive. Oh.
Oops.
Feel the storm.
Hell yeah.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Dude, like I have sound effects turned so far down, it's insane. Dude, this place is crazy. Like, there is so many freaking dead expeditioners, man. That is nuts. Go ahead and rest there so we can save.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it
Single
once,
Nevron?
many years ago, so most likely not.
That's insane.
Flames on me.
Yeah, turning down the sound effects just does nothing. Damn. Oh, yeah.
Watch out.
Damn it.
From fire.
You're outmatched.
I did so much damage, holy shit. That was crazy.
Well.
Damn it, I did it way too freaking early.
Finesse and precision.
Oh shit, I didn't even see. That looks cool. Oh damn, that's crazy. That's a cool like passive ability. Oh. Why did you look that way? Oh my god. I wish there was like a lock-on fucking feature, dude. Shit is so annoying. Damn it.
Danger!
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Nice. Yes. That is pretty sick.
Incoming.
Oh. Stream disconnected. Are we good? We back? Should be. Must have some kind of weird internet issues going. It's probably freaking Streamlabs again. It did that the other day.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Guess I can run a speed test really quick just to check. Okay. Yeah, y'all, Streamlabs is lagging. It will come back. I think I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. Oops. Oops. Come on, Streamlabs, get it together. Not yet. I don't think so. Do an additional random. Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Perfect.
If you're caught up though and able to hear me talking, then it's definitely getting close. I don't know what's like Streamlabs has to be messing up because my internet's completely fine. I have like 900 some odd download and upload, so everything should be okay. Literally just Streamlabs being weird. I was setting it up on OBS. I almost have the multi-streaming stuff set up on there. I might just... Once I have that fully done, I'll probably start trying to do OBS.
On me.
Ready to evade.
Nice. Oop. Oh my god, I used the wrong counter. Who goes next? Okay. Oh shit, she's not gonna have enough to heal though, damn it. Alright, never mind. Okay, we're back now. Everything's good now. Yeah, that was weird. Was weird. Fortnite season is out now? Hell yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna heal, but I might be able to just get her to heal herself here.
Let's go the path. Here we go.
Feel the storm.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready.
Dude, those freaking counters are so sick.
An advantage.
Yeah, I'm just even more health. Dying. Plus you could start with like 2 extra AP, I guess. Bruh. Oh my god. That's the one gripe I have about this game, is there's certain terrain that you don't know that you can get stuck on. And that there's no lock on, at least that I've seen. Maybe there is, and I just don't know how to do it.
No margin for error.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we got up to B.
Ready to evade.
Oh shit, I thought that was the... God damn it. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a different combo. I thought it was the gradient thing. And then it was not.
Still need your help. Nesso, dodge.
See, like, that's what I thought he was doing. I fucked it up still.
Coming.
That hurts.
There we go. Not too terrible of a situation to be in. Oh, I was like terrible. Freaking accent slipped out a little bit there.
An advantage.
Oh yeah. Even more revive tents, dude. Love that. Actually, I'm gonna go up there and save really quick so we can all be healed. They're all like so much higher level. Gosh dang it. Yeah, see, this ability is going to be awesome. Oh, damn. Plays a second time. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're almost to that one. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another flag, god dang. Back to back. Gotcha. I forgot to say to refresh if stream is buffering because mine was still buffering on my computer. On the laptop. Alright, there we go. Oops.
Here we go.
Please survive.
Oh, that was it. I kind of like this, like, initial combo we got going on. To get Lune, like, up in, AP.
Ready to parry.
Damn it.
I'm ready.
Need to get the timing on that one better.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Dude, I do it a little bit too early. God damn it. Alright, he's dead anyway. Have to make sure to heal him. I don't think... Can we use the tents? Out of the elixir? Be kind of cool.
Oh, lovely.
Energizing death.
Nice.
We definitely want the additional Lumina points. Okay, we should probably heal. Here we go.
On me.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
All right.
Okay.
What you guys got? Damn it.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
Please survive.
Damn it. Almost had him.
You're outmatched.
Feel the storm.
Bring it on.
Dude. Okay, so you gotta do it like a little bit before he comes down. I keep doing it way too early. Oh, fuck. Well, great. Since he was stunned, he couldn't block. Cool. That's okay. We got this. Oh, actually, I can rebirth him. Huh, yeah, may as well.
Born once more.
I always do it too early. Dude, that freaking move does so much damage. Holy shit. That is crazy. Oh, wait, we go this way. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait. There we go. Cracks me up how he just like skips on over to us.
Here we go.
Let us stain them.
Rude.
Let's dance.
Oh, god damn it. That was weird.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Watch out.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace.
Take that. Yo, what up, Steven? Oh, so this just brought us like back out here. Okay. Huh. It was to the left the right way somewhere? Put your might up a little bit more. Okay. Zooms all stains, steel high element. Yeah, I still want this typhoon ability. Okay, yeah. Oh. Was there something to get over there? It almost looked like there was an item glowing.
On me.
Here we go.
Let us stay now.
Watch out.
Take that. Yeah.
Incoming.
Damn it.
Oh well.
At least she's in defense, so does a little less damage to her than it would have to like someone else.
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
You're dead. Goodbye. Oh! Dude, I even clicked it, but he took too long to recover from the initial parry. God damn, bruh.
Finesse and precision.
Wait, before I talk to you. Just in case we have to, like, fight or something. What the hell was that? Is that a gestural? Oh no, it's one of these things. Oh shit, hell yeah. Gotta find out where his actual
Nice.
area is at. Over here? Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Alright, you need to go back this way. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Careful, Verso.
Damn it.
I'm ready.
It's alright, I think we can get it in time. I do believe.
Here we go.
Nice.
Take cover. I'll do it.
Careful now.
Damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
Oh.
Finesse and grace.
So exhaust, I think we just can't gain any more AP.
Fire.
Which does definitely kind of suck. But we can gain it through moves.
Overflowing with energy.
Nice. Good shit. We really need the next level things. I wonder if level 10's like the highest that weapons can go. I haven't seen like any of the level 10 things. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh. Rude.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big.
Dag.
Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game.
What a legend.
We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Dude, I feel bad for like the later expeditions, but at the same time, it's like, why are the parents like having more kids if they know that the kids are just possibly gonna die? I guess for the idea of like, you know, them possibly beating the paintress, but still. Like at that point, you're just like basically having a kid to like have them fight.
An advantage.
Whoa, that thing looks crazy. Try to fight it. Probably lose, but who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, it's a chromatic. Fuck. Oh my god.
Not impressed.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace.
Freaking burned us, dude. I don't think he'll survive a burn, so I gotta heal him.
You're outmatched.
Oh, he would have. Oh well.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
It's not weak against that? Oh.
Watch out, my hell.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Watch out.
Shit. Okay, so we literally can't burn it. Oh, and then it consumes our burn to gain health. Alright, that's insane.
Hurts.
Well, GG's on that one. Oh, it's weak against lightning, huh? Ow.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
Bring it on.
Yeah, GG's. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna let him kill us. That one didn't seem as bad. Like, we could probably beat it, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. We've got tons that we need to go back and beat. Honestly. So. We'll have to go back through... Actually, I should at some point go back to the Act 1 ones. We'll probably do that next, what? That was weird. Probably do that next, time we play. I'll, like, go back and...
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
What the fuck? Oh. That's what it was. I was like, what was in there?
Nice.
Ooh, +1 chroma elixir. Hell yeah. Definitely take that.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yeah. That's a good question. The heck is this gonna take us? Oh shit, hell yeah. I inverted on self for 3 turns. Oh, it's inverted. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty nice. And generates an earth stain at the beginning of each turn on the next. Oh no, levels. Obviously, weapons can go to 20. Duh. Huh, cool. Alright, let's fight him. Maybe we should equip that one on Lune. Eh. We'll drive her, so. I should have equipped the single fighter things, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. These battles aren't normally too insanely hard.
Bring it on.
Damn it. Okay.
My turn.
My god. How do I want to do this, bro?
Good stuff. Not impressed.
There we go. We needed some counters going, dude. Damn it. Fuck it. How did that feel? Oh, that we need a move that can break. I didn't realize how close he was. Oh shit, I don't know if any of his moves can.
Here we go.
Holy shit. They weren't kidding about increased damage on that. It is definitely increased. Oh, hell yeah. It's a badass outfit for my, let's see. Dang, hell yeah. W gestural. Thank you. All right. What the heck's about to happen?
Hey.
Damn, this is a moment where I would want like the customized outfit.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
True.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You
Yeah.
said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
I mean, I guess not after a while.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I agree with you, Mile. Everybody's way too chill right now. Oop. Oh shit. Oh. What the fuck? Holy. What's up, buddy? Let's go.
Are you hurt?
What you got?
Thanks.
What if her healing could heal the others? That would be crazy. Like, bring them back to life.
Ready?
Fuck. Dualiste.
I'll do it.
Damn it. I didn't parry all of them, so it didn't... Damn. That's alright.
On me.
Let's cover path.
Okay, resistant to fire.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's see.
Take cover.
Oh. Thought it meant a little swifter than that.
From fire. Turn up.
Oh! Damn it. Pressed it too early. Couldn't recover in time.
Now's our chance.
See how it does with the rock slide. Okay, so it's not weak, but it doesn't resist it either. Do I want to pull speed burst? I'm gonna do from fire first.
I'll use your fire.
There we go. Now we can do speed burst next. if he doesn't get hit. That did a ton of freaking... Did a ton of crit damage.
Lune, watch out!
Damn it. Leave Lune alone.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
Nice. Damn it.
Lune, watch out!
Oh. Yes.
Let's carve a path.
This might kill him. Dude. That mix... Okay, second phase. Oh, shit. That mixed with that roulette just does, like, absurd damage. It's crazy. Oh, boy. This should be interesting. Oh, fuck.
Lune, watch out!
Oh! Oh! Damn it. Jesus.
So much potential.
That was rude.
Watch out, Mael.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Didn't realize I was gonna have two that time.
Really need it.
That really does greatly increase the damage. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and use a healing 10 here. Afraid she's gonna die if not. Oh! Yes! That was sick, dude. I parried so many right there. Invert applies... Wait, what is that?
Careful, Mael.
Whoa. Oh, she almost died.
Let's carve a path.
Invert is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Well, fuck. Good thing them two are freaking basically full health, but Mael is not in a good spot right now.
Let me flow.
So we'll just go ahead and use Rock Slide again, I guess. Or actually, no, I'll use the Tsunami. Nice. I did hella damage. Whoa! Of course she attacked freaking Mael. I wonder, I'm assuming we can use a revive 10 on her now though, right? Because she's dead, so like, yeah. Okay, cool, sick. W. Are they still inverted? But, okay, but she is not. Alright, sick.
Blades. On me.
Not impressed.
Dude. Timing on that is weird. Okay.
Here we go.
I might be able to kill him here.
Quake in fear.
Damn, it's so close.
Spill some ink.
Oh, Miles got it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. This is cool. Dang. That was epic, dude. Holy shit, that was awesome. What the fuck? Base attack has 1 extra hit is a crazy good, what do they call them?
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
I was gonna say primos, but is that right? Then I was thinking like primo gems from, isn't that what they're called in Genshin?
All this.
As well?
This is what we're fighting for.
That was a badass boss, dude. Whoa. Wait, so the power's way down, but you can play again after your base attack. So, yeah, we're gonna go with that. For a little bit, just to see how it feels. Oh, especially with this. Oh my god, like combining the two together. Oh yeah. That is gonna be crazy. Because the base attack will hit twice, and then you'll be able to go again after that. Like, that's nuts. Thank you for the hydrate, Steven, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
Well, that will help.
Ooh. Are you downloading it? Go up this first. I was gonna say, surely there's something over here. Are you trying to play something while you're like downloading it, or are you not playing anything? Because I was gonna say, if you try to like play something while downloading, it'll definitely slow it down more.
Nice.
Oh, you're not playing anything? Well, damn.
Is this the place?
Oh, shit.
We can bury your friend under this.
Oh. Gustav. Well, this is sad.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
We got this, Gustav.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We could never tell if
Sadness.
you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family.
Well, god dang.
See you in the next life.
Well, damn, this is an emotional spot. Jesus. God dang. Okay. That was intense. Alright, we'll go back this way first. Don't want to continue quite yet. I know there's definitely other stuff over here that we missed. Or I guess maybe not. Oh wait, yes. This way. Forgot. Also a flag right here. Heal us up. Okay, no, this is just going back. Alright, then we're good. Never mind. We were still going. Or we did look at everything over here. Thought we had not. Wait, except for maybe down here. No, I think that's how we got up here. Wait, is it? Now I don't know. See where this goes. Pretty sure this just leads us back in where we were. Yeah. Okay. Had to make sure. Dude, I have a feeling that this game is like, because it's already had a couple of times where it's made me like tear up a little bit. I'm sure this game is probably going to make me emotional at the end, just based on how it's been so far. SKA. Hey, buddy. Actually kind of excited to see what all he's going to be able to do. Like, by the end of the game.
For about 2 hours.
Be cool if he could fight with us.
Lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next
Oh,
goal
hell yeah.
will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close.
Damn.
But if we destroy her heart,
That's crazy.
barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere.
Damn.
But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to be able to have 2-3 stacks. That'll be sick. Then we could definitely take out the chromatics. Or even just like a 3 and a 2. We definitely would have a much higher chance. I mean, they could still one-shot us, but at least then we have like a couple more times to like try to have them not one-shot us.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
That'd be cool.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Sure. Who seems open to
You
talking?
seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? after your extensive observation.
Wait,
of
did
our
I only have a choice to talk to one person? Because if so, I'm going to be upset.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my
The
attempt.
paintress just has like her head like down in her like lap too, so she definitely doesn't look happy.
Is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are...
God.
You first, then?
Probably would want
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get... No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Dang.
Going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
In the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. Dude, I better be able to do this with everybody.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Nice. Good to do it with every. Une intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too?
It's funny that this doesn't necessarily count as a cutscene, because I said to like not have outfit customizations on during cutscenes.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright.
Right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Hey, what questions we
Someone's
got?
Greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Dang. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Yeah, that outfit is badass.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh, we can't talk to Mael? Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
We want to be friends with everybody.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but...
I get it, though. Gustav just got buried. I get why she doesn't necessarily want to talk.
Yeah. I do.
Oh, we can spend time with SKA, though. Dang.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well,
Hmm.
I thought you knew Ciel.
Going to a Dodgers game? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, but
That'll be fun.
Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
That's no SK.
It's that.
God.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin.
Wait, it isn't Lacey, is it?
Yes, that's it.
No? Okay. I was gonna say, I know he, like, talked about, like, doing it. Dang, Kai's throwing a pool party. Oh, yeah, I know who that is.
So very wise.
I've seen her play, like, actually, just recently, I watched her and, Valkyrie and Miss, whatever her name is, I forget, and a couple other content creators, they were all gonna play Night Rain, but they, like, got, like, a dinner provided to them. It was in Paris, and there was, like, a dinner that was all, like, catered specifically to Elden Ring. So it was pretty cool.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if that'll maybe give us a new ability. That would be cool. All right. $347, but the healing skills cost less. I do kind of feel like this one is a little better. So I'm gonna just upgrade that one. Oh wait, actually. Hell yeah. Now we have hella points. Alright, let's see. Wait, wasn't there one other thing that we could do here? Maybe not. Wrong thing. We're a cosplay? What cosplay? I don't really use that one a whole lot. Dang, that gives health and speed. That's kind of crazy. That's definitely helpful. Also give her energizing start 4. That way it gives her even more. Okay. And you can do 3 off of... Oh, shit. That's crazy. Ooh, we should put energizing attack on him because he's doing the base attack stuff now. That's sick, actually. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Definitely use that. I should do. Okay. Let's see. Do auto show. All right. Give her a better. I guess that just for. Okay. Let's do it. Let's continue on. Oh yeah. Mel quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustave.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything.
And that's how she casts magic.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure
What shoes came in Fortnite?
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
Of course.
Especially when I use Chroma.
They're just gonna keep releasing shoe brands in the game. That's hilarious.
And they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
And Lune spend time in a moment for both of them gone. Oh my god, is there more? Bag! Hell yeah.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans.
Okay, there we go.
If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the
We
Jestrels.
grab another Dr. Pepper.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars.
Oh, the Fortnite trailer.
When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Food bar. Need to eat your food, bar.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Okay, but is like the rest of the map pretty much new? That's cool.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
Some of it, ah.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
Bro.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
And spawns Superman dog. Elle finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Alright, during this cutscene, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll watch it on my phone, though.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait.
Dang, Aaron, your tooth has the plague?
I
definitely see the doctor immediately. No, I'm just kidding. No, I would just wait though till you go to the dentist. I wouldn't try to do anything yourself. You don't want to make it worse.
I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Because I think the relationship increases boosts something. I remember it saying that at one point. I don't know what,
How
but
far to Minoko Station?
With Esquier? Yeah, should be quick.
oh, is this just like another portion of the painting workshop? That's cool. Okay, maybe, yeah, we can bring more stuff to the, tower.
Minoko Station is to the north. Not far from here.
Wait, let's see these hairstyles. Wait. That actually looks great on her. Yeah. I think I like that out of all of them. That one looks good too, but I think I like that one. That outfit cracks me up. Maybe we'll wear this one for a little bit for fun. How's the difference? Okay, yeah, this is a different area. Oh. Got a run and jump on that one. Oh. Traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. Prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Dang, okay. But it did give us another lamp. We go this way? Looks like. I'm assuming there's more that we'll have to put in, but Story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Gong. Alright. So there's gonna be like one other area that we gotta come in from, it looks like. Is there anywhere? Okay, so it's not that. It's probably here somewhere, honestly. Dang, we are gonna get some snow. Hell yeah. That's cool. Alright, let's see what we got back over here. Farther this way.
Good stuff.
Noise. Okay, wait, yeah, we have been there. What is this, a different stone quarry? Haven't we already been? Oh, I guess not. Thought we had already been.
Unusual.
Whoa.
What happened here?
Another one of these that are like. Yeah, let's see what you got. What's up? I didn't want to kill my friends, I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill. Another one. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No? Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Right, let's do it. Oh, God.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay, wait. Failure. The trial will restart. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to
Oh,
evade.
damn it.
I'll do it.
Damn it!
I'll do it.
Alright, come on.
I'm ready.
I shouldn't parry, I should just dodge.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh, come on. Well, I hope it went well.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Thought I was dodging on time there, I guess not.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. This is absurd.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I already fucked up.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Dude, does it start from the very beginning? Because if so, that's insane. Oh my god.
Ready to evade.
Like at this point, there's no point in dodging. It's like, oh no, it didn't restart at the beginning. Okay, nice. It will once I die, though, I'm sure. I had just given up because oh my freaking god.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do
All
it.
right, come on. Jesus.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay. We got this time. All right. We can do this. It did. How was your day? It was good. It was good. And I'm glad that it went well.
I'll do it.
All right. Come on.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Woo. Come on, baby.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dude, I missed one.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that was just a button check. Exactly. Yeah, now we're...
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready.
No, bro.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Kind of crazy. At first, we ran late to the place we wanted to do it, and somebody else got the...
I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Whew. Thank God. Oh, did somebody else get the area or something? That's messed up. Oh, hell yeah.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground.
He's just playing in
He
the
acted as if
background.
he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them.
It's annoying how TikTok only lets you type like a little bit at a time.
Has to be done. The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it
Oh
came
my
to
God.
this.
That's wild.
Broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
I have this to prove my gratitude. Recover 3% health on parry. Holy shit, that's insane. Yeah. That's nuts. But only stressful at first, then it was fun. Well, good. I'm glad. Did everybody come that you wanted to show up? Whoa. What the fuck? Thing looks crazy. Not gonna fight that right now. Do that later.
I'm the fastest ball.
Thank you for the hydrate, Steven. Goodbye. Oh wait, we don't. Oops, went the wrong way. Didn't show she overslept. Well, damn. How long's it been since you've seen her? Like since the wedding?
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Feel like it's been forever. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, I remember last time we had talked that you had said you didn't really know
I knew it. They're real too.
what she was up to, so crazy. Wait, is there anything back over here? Ah, there might be. I was wrong. How was that? Oh. According to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. One's sitting up on top of the train. Dude, this is crazy.
Monaco's not here. That means...
Uh-oh.
Slow as ever. Mon mieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Wait. Is this gonna be another person that joins our team? Because if so, that's sick.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monaco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monaco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh boy. Bruh.
Not impressed.
This freaking song is going hard.
Flames on me.
You're outmatched.
Oh wait. Alright, yeah, that's broken. Holy shit.
Let's dance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. That was cool.
You can turn into a Nevron.
Guy is unique.
From fire.
Wrecked. Woohoo! Good.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
Now let's go ahead and break you.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
I keep forgetting the base attack first. I'm gonna have to get used to that. That is so cool. Ooh, yeah.
Here we go.
Hmm. Okay.
A storm is coming.
There we go.
Take cover.
Good stuff.
Damn it. Damn it. Dude, I'm digging this song. Goodbye. That scream at the end was cool, dude. We could definitely go back to the Gestural Village and hit a 9,999.
No distraction, son. I'm
Ye-
really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Noko, you said Nevron?
What is that?
Oh. A stalact.
Wait, so is he part of the party now? Because if so, that is awesome. And if not, then I protest. One more, and we can get this. Oh, damn. Must have gotten that already if there was something back there. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
We're all laughing about it like this thing's huge.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Oh boy. Let's go then. That'd be cool if all four of us were fighting. Wait, gradient charges. Whoa! We just did like so much damage to him right off the bat. Holy shit.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart?
Ooh.
Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Yes, please. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Whoa. Okay.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Well, that was cool. Okay.
Lens. On me.
Oh my god, that just did. Oh.
Take cover.
So much damage, but uh-oh. Oops.
That's better.
A storm is coming.
Thanks for the heals, bro.
Ready to strike.
You're probably dead, too. Very close. Nice. Obliterated. Unlock all playable characters. Oh shit, so he must be. Hell yeah. Now, if only we could bring back Gustav, then we'd have 3 and 3. It's not fair.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot.
Unless freaking SKA plays. Whoa.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Well, that's crazy. And
Now that
badass.
we've had some good battles to warm the spirits. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I
He's
know
like, nope,
we
fuck
failed
that.
Before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means.
Why is nobody talking about who Mael is? They keep saying, don't you recognize her?
Your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Damn.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 God.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
Dang.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go.
I don't know about that, but
Old Lumiere.
seems like a bad idea, in my opinion, but
Grande socamene, nella staractorgoda. Should parla de nema, nemines de gestrado, should do dormir, ora shagito and notice.
oh shit. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's play this tutorial. Let's move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mass on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mass upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Starting skills are Chalier, combo, and select punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mass, therefore select punches are upgraded and deals additional damage. Use select punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 mass farther. Okay. Dang. Whoa. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mark. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Polaran will unlock one. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, oops. Yeah.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. What lovely feet.
Bonk you on the head. Dude, hell yeah, that's cool as fuck. That's gonna be a fun character to play as. This foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. Minoko. You just beat a Polaran and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill. A Polaran heal. Open the skills menu to equip Minoko's new skill. Okay. Alright, let's get you some items on, buddy. I'll just give him energizing start. All right. And oh yeah, give him luminous. I'll throw roulette on him. Why not? Ooh, I need to put augmented attack as well on okay. Yeah, honestly, that's more worth it. And we can do SOS power again. Cool, cool. Yo, this character is fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, you already. That's cool how you can just kind of learn skills as he goes. I'm gonna do Blitz instead. Two hits, dispel self-stun. From fire is probably actually more helpful than follow-up, so we'll just do that. Okay. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay nigh above the, or high, not nigh, lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago, perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. God damn. Hello? My freaking... I required one, the eternal ice, a type of ice. Find some not too far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice for a fair price. I will use it to augment your defenses. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it's that quest that I have to complete. Okay. You're not a lady. Oh, I have to be... Okay. Ah, sorry. Grandis are pervious to cold and is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Okay, sounds great. I shall design a new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. I mean, your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. But often it feels like death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Dang, poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. Thank you. I should have expected that. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. Dang, we got a new outfit for Luna. Oh, hell yeah. Can we do it with... Okay, so we can get it for each character. Our spun death untangles threads revealing what's begun. Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Oh yeah. On for a moment. Wait, can we all match? Oh, hell yeah, we can. I don't know, I do like her other outfit better though. That one's cool. Alright, and last is Seal. Yes. Are you ready? I shall start. Life's a river, despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Dag. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. Okay, yeah, we've done this one already. Nice. Deserved. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I am happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating these outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. We will. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Oh yeah. That does look pretty sick. Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Good God. You still hold these games. Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And the spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Oh yeah. Finally descend from there? No. Oh my god. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? Lovely sentiment. Alright, wait. So I'm assuming... yeah, it's out this way that we get the heart. Can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountain. If your destination is Olean, you should lead via the other exit. No, we want to go this way. We need this for that merchant. Do one last little thing over here and then we'll call it. You're in search of your former home? No. We'll prove. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Hello? God damn it. There we go. Okay.
Good stuff.
Oops. I did not even see them. Whoopsie.
Take cover. Guard up.
Watch out, Mael.
Let's dance.
Hadn't fought one of them in a minute.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
I'm just gonna tsunami them, fuck it.
Just try it. Let's have some fun.
Wait, would Blitz make me attack again? I'm actually curious.
Let's go faster.
Oops. Damn, that was a shitload that they just healed. Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it?
Let's carve a path.
You gotta always remember to base attack first.
Let's dance.
Oops. Did the wrong move. Actually, I should have gotten rid of the shields there too. Whoops. Oh, we can do this though.
Lightning strike.
You're outmatched.
Nice. That sword is crazy, dude. Oh, hell yeah. No longer gaining. Dude, we got 2 weapons out of that match. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. +1 perfection on critical hit. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep with this one though. This weapon's insane. Oh yeah, also we need to get roulette off of him. He needs something else. Then he can just use I'll mess with it in a minute. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oops. Oh my god, I never set up his points. Good thing I thought about that. Okay, yeah. Damn, he can learn so many skills. Holy shit, that's crazy. Just one off. Okay, yeah, that's the next one we're going for. Okay. Hello. Oh, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though. They were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. Dang. That goes hard. Marvelous, you've freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details in her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you over, if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh yeah. Yeah, looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Will you give that to everyone? Oh no. Okay, that's why it had us or her talking. Okay. This isn't what it is. I love how SKA just like waits on the outside for us. Okay. Onward.
Great.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Well, we'll see if we can do this. We can get the frozen heart, man.
Brings back memories.
Why?
Oh.
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
You just said bromantic? Oh my god.
Useful?
Place invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And where are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Those stalactites, Manaka. Aren't they terrifying?
Alright, here we go.
Useful.
Oh wait, we actually might be able to learn something from this one. For Minoko. Looks we can't probably use burn here though. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and just use defensive. Whoa, they're strong as fuck, what the hell?
Let's carve a path.
Dude, why do they have so much health? Holy shit. Oh, that's good. Now we can burn them. Ah, that's why. Alright, word.
Ready to evade.
Stuff.
Did they just not stop?
I would have lived. Just try it.
I guess not.
Really need it.
Holy shit. Alright, don't fight them. Got it. Jesus.
Good stuff.
I mean, really, we just need these frozen hearts, wherever these are. Or whatever the fuck they said we needed. Frozen something.
Oh, lovely.
Damn, 13,000 chroma? Good God. Later, loser. Probably don't want to fight that one either. You leave me alone. You get away from me. Seems to be maybe something over here. Whoa. What the? Oh boy. Oh, let's try to beat him. And then we got another mansion entrance.
Great.
Oh, hell yeah. Grandiose chroma catalyst. That's nice. Oh god, it's a freaking chromatic. Dude. That is stupid. And he's gonna do 3 turns. He's probably just gonna kill all of us right off the bat. Yeah. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Now we're blinded to just have one health. Like, what is happening? I was gonna say, like, I'm just gonna not even try to parry. That is crazy. I was gonna say, just kill me already. Thank you. Dude, there's no one left. There's somebody away for no reason. Okay. We should at least try to go through the mansion door there. I don't know if shooting these other lanterns would help, but probably not. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Cool. Another section of the mansion, dude. Wait, what just unlocked? Sounded like something unlocked. Could have been nothing, though. This we already had, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Whoa. That was like an insanely high speed stat. Like, holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah, we're like finding shit that's like way above our level right now. Fuck off. Brightness. Alright, so there's an area back there to go up. I'm assuming probably where we need to go back to. We'll see. Okay. Definitely don't want to fight you.
Thibaut, Expedition 51.
Holy shit. I didn't realize that would stop it. I figured I would try to see if it would just keep going. Did not. Okay, yeah, so this is back to where we were. But we need to get up there. Oh.
Great.
Nice. That's like the next level above the one that we... I'm assuming I should maybe take this as like I probably shouldn't be here.
Great.
Considering everything that it's giving us. And also the enemies that we've seen so far have all been like strong as fuck.
Good stuff.
Where the hell would this take me? Oh. Cool. Wow, wow, wow.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before
Okay.
the fracture.
We're gonna fight one of these and see if it actually, like... if we can actually beat it as well as we did the other one. Oh, nope, we can't. Alright, we need to leave.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We'll come back and fight this later, holy shit. They're very high leveled. Compared to us right now. Alright. Let's get out of this area and then we'll save. Yeah. We shall come back. Bye, buddy. We're getting out of here. Could not beat any of these enemies right now. Alright, go camp. Alright, there we go. Alright, y'all. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today and watching the showcases and all that good stuff. Tomorrow we only have one showcase, which is at 4, I do believe. Maybe it's at 3. It's the PC showcase. Let me look. Make sure I know what time it is. Yes, it is at 3 o'clock. So, we will play, or, watch that, and then after that, we'll probably play some Mario Kart for a while, and then I might play some of the Bornless with Brett tomorrow. It just kind of depends. I'm pretty sure that's what, I know he had said that he was planning on playing, so, most likely I'll be playing that with, Brett tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.